Mic check 354. Mic check 789. Wait, I skipped 6, my bad. 6 is the devil's number, who cares? You can't hear me? Can you not hear me? My mic says it's on. Just kidding. Jesus, don't scare me like that. That's not funny. That's not, you know how bad my streams can get with technical difficulties. That's not fucking funny, bro. It is a little funny. It is a little funny, I'll admit. Right now I'm just trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything, because I know I always forget something. Like, I can, if there's one thing I can be guaranteed in my life, it's that I'm forgetting something. And I'm just trying to remember what it is I'm forgetting. Okay, the Discord should update by itself. It's gonna probably take 5 minutes, but it'll update by itself. I don't think I have to worry about anything PC. Well, I'm streaming right now, so clearly I'm not unable to stream. What am I missing? I know I need to fix my peaking at some point. I should have done that earlier today, but I got distracted by YouTube documentaries and commission work. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. I always feel like I am, though. And I'm paranoid that I am, but I don't think I am. I've decided next stream I'm gonna have the name change. So I'll warn people about that this next week. I'm going to set up my voice. Oh yeah, no, we have time to set that up, because I have a feeling Inscription's gonna last through October. Maybe. Depends on how poorly I play. We're almost at the end of the first act anyways, and I think there's like a few of them. So, it should, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Worst case scenario, we keep playing through October. Best case scenario is we end right around the end of October, and I can start MechWarrior 3 after that. I'll go ahead and transition over to this shit. And then put that up. But yeah, we'll do MechWarrior 3 for sure. Like, I've been meaning to ask you about that, but I figured I'd just wait until we're getting close to the end of this game, and then I'll be like, hey, we should probably set that up. I don't want you to forget how to set it up, though, because I know it's been a while, and I do worry about me taking too long to ask you about that. But I think you said you followed an instructional anyway, so you can just pull that back up. So... you already forgot? Relatable. If anybody asks me something I did even a day ago, and they're just like, how did you do that? I'll be like, fuck bro, I've already forgot. If that was the first time I did it, I already forgot. Yeah, I just have to read it again. Just like do a test run before we do it, so that we don't run into any snags on the way setting mine up, because I'm probably gonna get frustrated as soon as it doesn't work. I'm just like I had a moment the other day. I think I was trying to stack something at work and it kept falling over. And it ultimately just like crashed into the floor. It was pens. I was stacking bags of pens because I had been working on pens for like a week up to that point. And I was sick of them. And I had stacked them onto this cart, and there was a tower of them. That was a little imbalanced, and it fell over. And I just did. Do you know that meme of like? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Because I had this in my head, and I feel like it was like a perfect representation of my physical and mental state at that point. There it is. Like I fucking, the tower of like pens fell over, and I just had this fucking like expression and shit, and my supervisor / coworker was like, nice. Cause it was just, I was like I was so done. I was so fucking done with that shit. I was so annoyed. But yeah, just been inking this the entire time I watched that documentary. I won't detail what it was. Fox knows. Anybody who's watching this in the future, Fox knows what I'm talking about. But I watched a documentary about an individual from a specific subset of the internet. And I got a bit too engrossed in it, and I didn't want to stop watching it, so I watched it before I started streaming. I was just like, I already know how this ends, but now I'm morbidly interested, and I have to continue watching. And to be fair, I didn't know a whole lot about that person. But by that timing, stream cord said the announcement right after you said, "There it is." There it is. There he is. There he is. There it goes. Stream cord finally kicked. How many minutes into this did it finally kick in? 7 minutes. I was close. I said 5, but it was actually 7 minutes before it kicked in like it was supposed to. Roughly, yeah. Well, their stream has been going for 7 minutes and something, so 7 minutes. But yeah, the fact that it takes that long, Jesus, it should be a lot faster than that. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But yeah, she was like 3 minutes ago. Did it kick in 3 minutes ago? It's a bit over 5 minutes. Fingers, why are you missing the 7 minutes? You missed absolutely nothing, Fingers. By the way, how are you? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. We were just talking about stream cord not updating, and what else? Oh yeah, me, I'm wondering if I'd have any more technical difficulties right at the start of stream, and I didn't hear anything, or I haven't seen anything. So I'm assuming it's all good. And my stream is currently going, so it's not bad. But I'm assuming it's all alright. But, how are you? How has your evening been? I should ask Fox the same question, but I talk to him so much more often that it just feels... But I'll ask you too. How are you doing, Fox? What's going on? If anybody wants to know how I'm doing, since even though nobody's asked, because I haven't given them enough time to ask, I'm doing alright. I just found out I'm gonna be going to an anime convention, something I didn't think I'd ever go to, because by the time I had the money to go to anime conventions, I no longer cared about anime conventions. But lo and behold, I've got friends who are going, and they were like, you should come along, and I'm like, I wish to get out of this house. Yes, I'll come along. But I don't really care about the convention. Wait, how are you doing? Yeah, Train Flux was good right now. Nothing too bad, just kinda got kicked around with someone. Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. People are shitty. I'm sorry about that. Kick them back. Tell them to fucking eat a dick. Like, don't let people kick you around. As soon as people start kicking you around, you kick them right in the fucking nads. Don't let them get away with that shit. Now, I know that's easy to say, and I know there's some situations where you can't. But, like, in any opportunity where they're not your superior, kick them in the fucking nads. Like, not physically, but metaphorically kick them in the nads. Because the more you let them, the more they're gonna feel like they can get away with it. Like, I used to be a doormat. An extreme doormat. For, like, a lot of people growing up. And I got tired of that shit, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I used to have so many bullies. I had one chick that would not leave me the fuck alone, like, throughout the grades. And then finally, by the way, I was the type of person that never said anything, so they'd never heard me cuss. And they just decided to shove me during, like, it was like this I can't talk, sorry. It was a stereotypical locker room situation. They're just like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? And I said, I will fucking... But I forget what I said exactly, but I said fuck. And I was just... Or I might have said get the fuck out of my way or something like that. They just kind of paused and looked at me, and then they kind of glared, and they were just like, what did you say to me? And I said, fucking get out of my way, bitch! And they kind of like... They didn't know, I think, what to do or say, so they kind of just fucked off. But like, okay, Fingers... Fun story. Do you want to hear about how I basically pimp slapped somebody in high school? That's a fun story, how I pimp slashed somebody in high school, and it was the only time I've ever, well no, that's a lie, that's not the only time I've gotten into a physical altercation with another student, but like that was like the big one. When I was in high school, this requires like a considerable amount of context, and Fox has already heard this story, but basically, you'll have to forgive me if I pause a lot. I'm trying to multitask and I'm learning that I'm not good at that. So basically, when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade, somewhere around there, I knew this chick, and I was good friends with her. And she was kind of the naive, not very smart type, and I'm not saying that to be rude, I mean literally, she was very naive. She ended up getting pregnant in high school, so like, fairly naive. She was obsessed with being popular and knowing all the popular kids, or, you know, not being treated as, you know, unpopular. And you know how popular kids are in school, they're just like, the more mature we are, the cooler we are. So there was this one chick that was basically a slut, who was like, my friend thought was like the coolest thing since sliced bread because she was a slut. And so she's so mature, she talks about wieners and shit all the time. And this is 3rd or 4th grade, by the way. This is like really young to be like, this is bad, it's bad. Anyway. Anyways, the thing is, this kind of person is not a good person. So, she becomes really good friends with my friend, and they're like so close, and she basically stops being my friend in lieu of this. Basically Fox. Like, I will say that I don't know if there was any merit to any of the stuff she talked about. She might have just been saying shit to be popular. She might have just been bragging about shit she never actually did just to get popular. But the point is that she was talking about shit she should not have been talking about at that grade level. Anyways, so she was just like, she was trouble with a capital T. And I did not want to spend time around this person. So I was like to my friend, I was like, hey, we probably shouldn't be hanging out with her. Like, she's not a good influence. I'm not really comfortable with this. And my friend was just like, oh, but she's one of my best friends now. And I'm like, fucking excuse me? I thought we were best friends. Point being, at the end of the day, long story short, she stops being my friend essentially because she prefers this other person that has questionable morals and life goals, and they become close friends. Well, the girl that's, you know, questionable, she ends up moving away to a different town, so she goes to a different school. And that was what I thought would be the last I'd hear of her. Fast forward to like, what grade was this? I want to say it was 10th, but it might have been 11th, so 10 or 11th grade. She moves back, right? And by that point, I was like, the other friend that I was friends with, hello Gabe, we're talking about high school drama, because I don't know what else to talk about, and Fingers was talking about how people are like kicking him around, and I was like, let me tell you what happened to the last bitch who kicked me around. But yeah, so, how are you doing, Gabe, by the way? I hope you're doing good. We're getting to some tea spilling right now. But anyways, it's not really tea spilling. If it's I don't know if it counts as tea spilling if it happened literally in like 2010 or 11, and I'm not naming anybody or anything like that because there's no point of me naming anybody because this is like all over like old fucking like dinosaur history shit. Anyways, point being, she moves back. This person that basically took my friend from me. Granted, the friend I had at the time wasn't very smart, so like to be honest, she didn't really take a friend so much as she just like is just like really not a good influence. Anyways, point being, she comes back. I don't like her for obvious reasons, but I leave her alone. I'm like, also, I'm glad you're doing okay, babe. Babe. I mean, technically you have babe in your name. I'm glad you're doing okay, Gabe. Fuck, I cannot multitask. She moves back. I mostly ignore her. I don't have anything to say to her. I'm just like, you know what? She's here. All that stuff is old history. Who cares? I'm not gonna bother. She is still of the slut persuasion. Nothing has changed in that regard. And rumors start generating about her. I don't care about the rumors. I'm just kind of like, whatever. I leave her alone. Some other friends of mine, however, are into the whole sipping of the tea and spilling of the tea. And so they're talking about it. I'm not. I'm like, whatever. And we're all in gym class. She's there. My friends are there. I'm there. And I'm trying to remember exactly how this went down. But if I remember correctly, the only other person who could, like, the only two people I know of that I'm still friends with, because I still keep in touch with them after high school, that could corroborate the story. I think one of them doesn't even really remember it that well, and the other one, it doesn't really talk to people anymore because he's become somewhat of a hermit for a whole other can of worms reasons. Anyways, I have to give names to these people, but I'm not going to give real names, so I have to think of, like, fake names. I'm going to say, let's say the guy's name is, one of the guys' names is, Jamie. We'll say one of them, his name is Jamie. And the other guy's name will be, I'm trying to think of a name that starts with an S. But no, Simon. Let's say Simon. So so Jamie and Simon. So Jamie is the type of person that is, like, all up in that rumor mill type shit. Like, he is addicted to, like, rumors and shit, right? So he, like, is talking about all these rumors this girl is involved with. And I'm just kind of half listening because I don't give a shit. I never was involved in that sort of shit as a teenager. I was like, being a teenager sucks bad enough. I don't want to get involved in, like, the extra levels of drama teenagers love to soak in. Like, growing up, like, that just never appealed to me. I was like, I just want to get through teenage existence so I can enter adulthood and get the fuck out of here. I don't want to prolong my stay through teenage drama. So I, like, mostly avoid that shit. So I'm half listening. He's going in on it, talking about all this stuff. And my other friend, who I'm gonna call Macy. Let's call her Macy. Is like listening, because she's bored. So she's listening in on it. Well, I gotta think of a name for the chick. The girl that this is about. I'll call her, God. So I've got Macy, Jamie, Simon, and think of an A name for the girl. How about Alice? Let's say Alice. Call her bitchy? No. Let's say Alice. Her name's Alice. She overhears Jamie talking about all this shit, right? And she does not like that, obviously. I don't blame her. I really don't blame her. I'd be annoyed too if I heard people talking about rumors and shit. So, she gets mad and, like, tries to, like, you know, make a catty comment about Jamie, and Jamie's not having it. Jamie takes the fucking, I don't know if it was a volleyball or a basketball, or what, he takes a basketball and fucking lunges it out. This motherfucker does not look like it, but Jamie had incredible arm strength, and I legit thought he was gonna, like, do serious damage. She's fine. She was fine though. She was fine. It's just funny because he's just like, he like grabs the ball and fucking pitches it, goes, BAM! She like screams it. Like, God, Jamie was like something else. But anyways, he does that, and I'm just like, oh God, Jamie, don't. I don't want to start shit. It's fucking gym class. It's like not even halfway through the day. Let's not. So he does that. She fucks off for a bit. But the rumors don't stop, right? He keeps talking about it. And we return to the bleachers, where a bunch of our friends are. Me, Macy, Jamie. We all sit down. And we're not that far from Simon and some of our other friends. And, Simon overhears Jamie talking about shit. And Simon's just like, yeah, I heard that same thing or whatever. And knowing him, I don't think he's a rumor mill person, so whatever he was talking about was probably something he either saw himself or he knows for a fact happened, because he doesn't usually get involved in that stuff. But he, you know, he's just like, yeah, I don't really like her either, to be honest. And, fucking, he says something in regards to the rumors, and, I think didn't I name her Alice? Alice hears this, and she gets mad again, and she comes over, and, she says something really rude to, once again, I don't blame her, but she says something really rude to Simon, or like one of his friends or something, and he's just like, dude, just shut the fuck up, like, I don't remember what exactly, but I know he said something along the lines of shut the fuck up, because she, like, trying to get into a fight again, like, instead of telling, you know, a professor or something, like, if I were in her shoes, I would just told teachers some shit like, hey, these motherfuckers. But anyways, she says something, and he tells her to shut the fuck up, because she probably made a catty comment, and said something about some personal drama for him. I don't know. Point being, he tells her, oh no, did I do that on the layer that I'm not supposed to? I probably did. Oh no! Wait, what is... Oh fuck, I fucked this all up. Oh no, how long has this been going? I got too distracted. That was my problem. Okay. Well, let's see the damage so far. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of I've been doing this way before the stream. Fuck. Alright, well. That's gonna be painful to fix. So, while I'm fixing this, or debating how I'm gonna fix this, I'll finish the story without doing this, because I get too distracted in multitasking, and I'm just gonna ruin this further if I keep talking and trying to draw at the same time. So, God, that's really bad. Tells her to shut the fuck up. She gets mad, says something, or he got mad, told her to shut the fuck up. And she yells, I believe she yells, the fuck did you just say to me? And I've had it, because I have experience with this person and not liking them. And now she's, you know, she's coming up to him like she's gonna hit him or something. And I just, on impulse, I just yell, he told you to shut the fuck up. And she does not like that. She does not like that I said that. So, I'm gonna have to put this up more. So, sorry to anybody whose eyes are blinded right now. My apologies, this is my fault for messing up the sketch layers and stuff. So, I yell that. She does not like that either. And she gets mad, reasonably so. And, I'm mad because I just want her to just, like, I don't know why I got so mad. I think it was because she was going after one of my friends, even if he probably deserved it. She's going after one of my friends. And he might have not even said anything about her. I don't exactly remember. I just remember she took offense to something he said, and I don't even know if it was, like, actual offense to anything he said, or the fact that he was friends with us and was talking to us. I don't know. But I get angry, and I'm just like, he said shut the fuck up, just go, walk in the other direction, turn the other cheek, dude, just like, it's not worth it to get into a fight over this shit. And she redirects her aggression towards me, because I said something, and so she starts charging towards me now, and I'm up in the bleachers, so she has to, like, charge upwards, up the bleachers to get to me. And the whole time she's starting to go up the bleachers, I start standing up, and my blood starts pumping, because I'm like, alright, I've never been in a fight. Well, okay, I have been in a fight at school, but it was like, and it was a pretty bad fight. No blood or anything, but, like, a lot of hair pulling and a lot of shoving. But, like, I'm like, I could do this, I'm in high school now, I'm bigger, I'm stronger, I could do this. She gets up and before I can even like process like what she's going to do, she straight up shoves me. And as I said before, I've been in a fight before at school where, you know, there's a lot of shoving and hair pulling. So the shove doesn't hurt, it just takes me by surprise. I fall back a bit, which is not good on the bleachers, because if you trip or fall on the bleachers, you could actually seriously hurt yourself. So she shoves me. I take offense. Clearly I take offense. And I'm just like, bitch. And I fucking reel my hand back. Like, I forget exactly how. I'm pretty sure I pimp slapped the shit out of her. And apparently it was so loud you could hear it from the other side of the gym that I hit her that hard. And she was fine from what I could tell, like, even though it was loud and whatever. From what I could tell, she wasn't really seriously hurt. It just surprised the shit out of her. Because she didn't do anything after that, which tells me that she was probably just so caught off guard by what the fuck I had done. And, her friend comes in, and, fucking breaks it up, basically. And is like, hey, this is going too far, don't worry about it, just, like, go back to your seats. And I'm just like, I don't say anything, because I'm just like, I did what was deemed necessary, and I sit back down. Was I in the right? Was I in the wrong? To defend myself, I was in the right. But, my friends for, like, talking about her or whatever were definitely in the wrong. That's not smart. That's not Gucci, Minecraft, Christian server behavior. But, you know how it is. You ride or die with your homies. I normally would not get involved in that sort of shit, but since I had a history with her and the fact that she had, like, you know, basically convinced one of my friends to stop being friends with me, I had some hidden I had some bias to that situation. But that was the only time that I got into, like, at least in high school, that I got into an altercation that became physical, and it didn't last very long. It was only up until that point where we, like, exchanged, where she shoved me and I pimp slapped her, and that was, like, the end of it. And I don't think I ever had anybody else try to, like, mess with me after that, because I think rumors got out about, or, like, even, like, just people speculating, being like, oh yeah, this happened, and this person pimp slapped the shit out of this person, so, like, just remember that next time you decide to kick them or some shit. But, like, I grew a backbone in high school like nobody's business, but that was mostly for personal trauma reasons, and also because you just get tired of it, man. You get tired of people messing with you. And I'm not gonna say that I was, like, you know, perfect at defending myself after that, because I've been kicked around quite a bit since, but I've gotten a much lower tolerance for it since then. So yeah, I can't stand it when people are assholes to other people. It's just it's so fucking, like, what the fuck, dude? Did you have anything better to do with your time than, like, mess with people? Or, you know, be a dick to people? But, you know, I'm saying that on the internet, which is, like, the absolute worst place to make that kind of commentary, because, yeah, that's what a lot of people get on the internet for, is to fuck with people. But, you know, in real life, it's the same kind of, like, bro, what the fuck? Don't you have anything better to do? No. Okay, well, get a hobby. What kind of hobby? Preferably one that keeps you off the internet, damn. Like, go take up crochet or knitting or something. Put all that negative energy into something positive. Surely you can handle that. I cannot tell. Since I sat there and put the fucking sketch layer on the line art, that's like one of the worst things you can do with digital art, is putting the fucking line art layer on the same fucking layer as the sketch art. And it's very rare that I do that, but when it happens, I get so pissed off at myself. This is so fucking dumb. I shouldn't have to fix this, but my dumb ass did it. Now I have to suffer the consequences. Oh god. I did everything, but I just reached 19,000 shiny. Please warn me a stream or two before you attempt the Digi-Rap. I have not memorized that song. I would literally have to memorize it before I could do that. Well, I don't have to memorize it, but I need to know it well enough that I'm not scrambling to sing along. because I looked it up and there's no actual karaoke version of that song, which sucks. So I would be scrambling to sing along to the fucking actual, like, credits or whatever of that scene. That sucks too. I was really hoping there was a karaoke version that I could just sing to. But no, you gotta, apparently it's not popular enough to have a karaoke version, which is stupid. It's Digimon, of course it's popular enough. But yeah. Just warn me before you do that. I know that takes away the fun of it, but you could trigger at any point during the stream you want to, just warn me before that stream, so that I can be mentally prepared. You just how'd you find? Okay, link it to me in Discord because I could not find one, and if there is one, I will use it. But you had to find the right one. If it's just the Digimon theme song, that doesn't count. That's not the Digirap. The Digirap has very clearly different construction, if that makes any sense of that song. It's not just the Digimon theme song. It has like a bunch of added shit to it. But yeah. God, I can't believe I fucking did this shit. Luckily it's not super noticeable, but it's enough that I have to go back and clean it. Because my dumbass left the fucking... I was always afraid of that. That's why I usually name my layers, and I didn't this time. That's my... Another thing I usually do is I make sure the sketch layer is a completely different color. But it's easier to see it with black, which is once again my fault. Oh god, I thought I sent it to the... Oh god, I thought I sent it to the wrong person. Sent it to the Charizard group chat. Hello, Kami, how are you? I made a mistake and merged the line art layer with the sketch layer, so now I'm having to fix it. How are you doing? Yeah, no, usually I'm more careful, but this time I guess I was just too like, I want to get this done and get in here and get going. That my dumbass. And I usually make a lot of layers when I'm inking so I can separate them. But I made the mistake of doing that. And then apparently at some point, which I don't even recall when or how it happened, I merged them. And now the sketch layer, or like part of the sketch layer is on the line art layer. And luckily it's just the head, it's not all of the torso too, but it's like enough to be fucking annoying. Now I have to go in and clean it up. Art is pain and suffering. Art is always pain and suffering. Whether you're trying to get an art degree and you have to conform to the fucking man to get a degree and do what they tell you to make, or whether you're just like suffering from your silent stupidity in digital art program. Oh god, I hate this. It's suffering. All of it's suffering. Every part of it is a suffering. And then always comparing yourself to your favorite artist and being like, wow, I'm shit, I'll never be good. And people being like, no, you're good. You're good. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. And it's just like, you don't understand my pain. Get away from me. I don't need your pity. But no, seriously, like, art is a fucking slog. Super fulfilling if you get what you want done and it looks the way you want it to. But like getting to that point, like, holy fuck. Oh gosh. Hello Audie, how are you? How are you doing? I gotta start everything best. Yeah, it is really annoying. Let's see. I can't do art because it makes me way too angry at myself and then I get super depressed. Aww. So I encourage to do art. I don't do it myself. That's why people should feel so emotional. Art isn't for me. Art has always been an escape. That's why that's why I have an associate's in video game development and graphics, is because I really thought that I was going to try to pursue technology and art combined, because I've always loved technology. And then I was like, I've always loved art. I shall do the both. Then I realized that it's not the best field to get into, and I was like, oh, that's upsetting. But then I pursued and got a BFA, which is, for people who don't know, that is a Bachelor in Fine Arts. Why the fuck would you do that, you're asking? Good question. I have a lot of personal reasons why I did it, a lot of which were fully dependent on my location, my financial situation, and family issues at the time. So that's why I did that. I would not recommend it to anybody who is not super passionate about fine arts. It is a waste of money and a waste of time for people who aren't interested in fine arts. So yeah, I mostly got it also because much like corporations and the government and most people, businesses especially, will tell you that you need a degree in order to get a good job. So I got a degree. I didn't give a shit what it was in. I just wanted a degree. I was not passionate about anything else. Art was the only thing I cared about, so I got a degree in art. Was it a mistake? I don't know, but I did it anyways. So here I am. It's too late to. One thing you have to think about is whenever you're sitting there like, did I make a mistake pursuing this? How the fuck are you gonna fix it? Like, you can't. You've already done it. There's no point in like getting upset about it or being like, I should have done this differently. Like, you can think that all day and night, but it's not gonna change the fact that you already did it. But like, so I don't try to dwell on that. But like, I did it just because I needed a degree. And I was in a position where I wanted a decent job, so I got a degree. I thought about, I think I've said this before, I thought about doing computer engineering, but holy shit, programming is definitely not something I can manage. Computer programming is for people with big brains, and I have a very small one. So like, and I'm not saying like I'm stupid. Okay, I am kind of stupid, but like, I'm not saying that to be like, what's the word, derogative or like rude or like mean to myself. Like, I do demean myself a lot, but like, I'm not kidding when I say I'm not that smart. People are like, you made such good grades in academia, you're smart. And I'm like, no, I made good grades because I worked my ass off. It's not because I'm smart. Also, I'm really good at memorizing notes for tests. That's how I made good grades. But I did art because it was the only thing I cared about as far as degrees go and like a profession or career. But like, as far as like getting a career in that, it's very, you don't have a whole lot of options. They'll say you have a lot of options, they're lying out their ass. You don't have a whole lot of options. It's so particular. Now, you can get like an art degree and like apply for other things, and that art degree might play a role, but at the end of the day, nothing you're going to learn in art classes is going to really benefit you for anything outside that very specific shit that you're learning in those art classes. Catching up on things. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I catch up on chat really quick. I just can't walk away, so I just not. Oh, does that feeling still persist if you walk away from whatever doesn't come back later? Or no, wait, hold on. I try to catch up on chat. Hold up. Excuse me. Audie Stripe says, doing okay. Catching up on things at home and just vibing. Alright. Awesome. You do that. That's how I am on the weekends, so I totally get that. And then they ask, and then Fingers, does that feeling still persist if you walk away from whatever it is and come back later? That'd be my advice, but yeah, it's rough. I do that. If I get really frustrated with an art piece, I will walk away and come back to it, and usually it's a 50-50 gamble. There's a 50% chance I come back and I'm ready to start again, or I start it over, and I feel better about it the second time, or there's the other 50% chance that I say, fuck it, I still don't really feel confident in it, and I trash it. I have so many like drawings and stuff I started and then trashed or didn't finish because I just wasn't motivated enough. I think that's partially due though to college just sapping the energy out of me, if I'm being honest. College really burnt me out when it comes to being creative. For art, you only need a portfolio. But everyone's situation is different and things keep changing. Like, you used to be able to raise a family on a budget. Shoe salesman, and you didn't need a degree for that. Now there's people being like, why did you go for a degree instead of just license certification? Let's waste more than 2 years and a useless degree in college just no basis for it. At least you know the basis for it now. That's how you want to learn. Yeah, like, for me, my opinion of college has always been this. If there's something really particular that you want to get good at, that you want a degree for, go for it. If it's something that you need a degree certification in, do it. You know, do it, because college isn't... Some college is a waste of time, but not all of it. There's a lot of it that you do need certification in if you want to do a lot of shit. A lot of particular shit. As far as anything like what am I trying to say? Like, for being a doctor, you have to get a degree to get. There's no way you can become a doctor without getting a degree, going to medical school and all that. You have to. So for that, college is super necessary. But if you want to do shit like, let's say, you want to get into business or something like that, I've really learned that work, like, hands-on experience does a lot more for you than going to a class where somebody tells you what hands-on experience is like. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like, or things like a trade. You don't need college to do a trade. You just need to get a mentorship or apprenticeship. And even then, if you have enough experience in a field of something, and you can get, like, if you have a spirit of entrepreneurship, you can, like, start your own business and get that shit off the ground if you know what you're doing. You don't need a degree for that shit. A degree is mostly there for, like, really specific shit that you know, that you kind of do need that kind of training for. Let's see. A lot of IT degrees were actually useless in terms of practicality, but you need that useless paper some places to even look. Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off. Is like, when I was applying for jobs this past year, yeah, it was about first start of this year, because I was in a position where I could finally start applying. I applied for so many fucking positions, but every single job I applied for said the same shit, and that was, you need at least 1 to 3 years experience prior in this field in order for us to even consider you. And my thought process is, how the fuck are you going to get anybody to work with you or get new blood into the trade if you're not letting anybody in? Like, they're basically gatekeeping job opportunities from new hires because they want super experienced people, but the problem is that super experienced people aren't going to be around forever. You need to let new people come in to learn how to do the job so that they can take over and be the new veterans that can train the next generation. But you're not doing that. You're just being like, we only want veterans all the time. And it's like, there's only so many people who could do that have that job experience. You're basically preventing any newbies from entering the field by the time that all the other people, you know, by the time all your veterans have retired and aren't working anymore, who the fuck's gonna take over for them? Because you're not gonna have anybody with enough job experience because you never let anybody else in. So, like, what the fuck is the point of that? It makes no... I'm sure they have their reasons. I'm sure there's a foolproof reason why, I just don't understand. But, like, it seems like a lot of bullshit to me. To me, anyways. It doesn't make any sense to me. Also, hello, Revelations, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Coming to trucking job. I'm looking for, so I have a specific one that I used last time that I'm going to get again, which is, I don't know it off the top of my head. Give me a second, and I'm gonna look, hold on. Somebody messaging me. Okay, remove that. So it's a, let me, I can go to my Amazon really quick, because it should have history of when I last ordered it. But it's a newer one, I think? Well, not a newer one, it was new at the time. Where the fuck is my history? Orders. God, I'm so bad at this. I don't do this a whole lot. I don't really order off Amazon that much, believe it or not. I think that'd be 2021, correct? I'm pretty sure that would be 2021, unless I'm hallucinating right now. Oh, actually, it might have been before 2021. Was that in 2020? No. No. There's no way that was in 2020, was it? Maybe that was in 2020. God, that does not seem like it was that long ago. Time flies, bro. Okay, so this, yeah, that was in 2020. Let me see where the, God, I have so many pet supplies I bought back when we first got the puppy. Oh my gosh. Sweet baby angel. Where the fuck is it? It should have been right here. Did we get it? No. It would have to be in here, wouldn't it? God, I am high. No, it had to have been 2021. So why wasn't it showing up? Oh my gosh. Let me go back to this far. I'll find it. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. So it's the Elgato. So it's the Elgato. I also have to get some other shit for it. But the capture card itself is... Jesus, that went up in price. By about... Yeah, that went up in price by a good 30 bucks. Good God. Inflation is a bitch, apparently. This one, the one I got was an Elgato HD60S, which is an external capture card. Stream and record in 1080p 60 with, which I don't need that, like, well, I'd like the 1080, but I don't need the 60 frames per second or whatever, but that's just how they make them now. You don't get a choice. But the Elgato HD60, I guess, S, is what I bought last time, and I'm gonna get that again. I also have some other shit I have to get with it. Like, I have to get I think it's an HDMI converter so that I can stream PS3, and then I'll probably have to get another monitor so that I have something I can actually project it onto. So it's gonna be more than 200. Fuck. God, there's so much shit I need to get, and I have, like, not enough money. I hate being... Like, I'm glad I'm making money now. I'm very grateful for that fact, but holy fuck. Everything keeps rising. Right around the time when I started making the money, or saving up money for something, it shoots up in price, and I have to start saving more money for it. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, there's no way to win, dude. There's no way to win. Do you want to eat for a week? Yes, I would like that. Too bad. You can either use the capture card setup, or you give me your food for a week. But I need that food to work. Sorry, bitch. One or the other. Can I have both? No. Fuck. Guess I'll have to wait. Because I also need, I'm still doing car payments I'm saving up for. Which I'm close to that goal. But, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be able to get a car without credit. So that's an obstacle that I'm going to have to climb over when I get there. One of my relatives says he knows a place where you can, like, get a car without having to supply good credit scores or whatever. Because it's not that I don't have bad credit, I just don't have any credit, is the thing. Because I've never bought a credit card. Because I don't like the concept of credit cards. I'm sure they're nice for people who use them, but I hate the idea of being, charging a bunch of money on something you don't have the money for, and then them charging you interest for it. Is like, I hate interest as a concept. I know it needs to exist so people can make, money off of shit, but like, fucking just being charged interest on shit boils my blood, so I've never bought a credit card, so I don't have much of a credit score. So, I did keep it, but somebody fucking, the TV is, it's not great, and the person that I put it in storage, and somebody, I don't know how, but they lost the remote and everything else to it. That, I don't know if it has, I could check it to see if it still has buttons on it that I can use to, like, which it should, but the remote is so much more convenient. And the TV's so bulky, I wish I could get a monitor that's a lot less bulky and then, like, put it, my desk is pretty small though, that's another problem, so I don't have a lot of room. I have 2 monitors, but one of the monitors isn't properly set up. it's sideways because I don't have enough room on my desk for 2 full-length, like, horizontal monitors, so one of them's vertical. That's the only way I could fit it on here. And that's usually what I put my OBS on while I'm streaming, so that I can at least read chat while I'm working. Otherwise, I'd have to constantly switch between what I'm doing in chat to read. Or I'd need chat open on my phone, but that's like a whole nother level of upkeep I don't want to have to do. It's just nicer if I have a monitor for that. But for the longest, I have tried to debate how to solve I don't like my setup I had before with the monitor and everything. Or not the monitor, the TV. Because I had to have a table out in my room, like next to my door, which was not a great place. Like it was literally on the other side of my PC, so I couldn't read chat while I was gaming. And that was so fucking annoying because I was, like, I couldn't talk to people really. I'd have to stop the game or I'd have to look away constantly to talk to people, like, not just turn my head a little bit. I mean, like, straight up, like, turn my chair around to see what people were saying. And believe it or not, I don't like that setup. I would like something a bit better. And I've, for the longest, been trying to figure out what I could do to make it easier and nicer. But I'm not really sure how to do that. Insurance. Well, like I have insurance, and I've never had an issue with insurance. It's only with the car, apparently, that it's an issue. Let's see. Now hold on, let me catch up to chat. Let's see. I use AverMedia Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus, which I got for like under 20. Okay, it's a bit overrated. They're not bad, but they're like too much. So the thing about the AverMedias and stuff like that, the reason I got the HD 60 is because a friend of mine recommended it, but also because it worked just really good with, like, here's the things I want. I want to be able to stream PS4 and PS3. I know I can't stream PS2 even though I would love to, but I know PS2 is like a whole expensive setup in and of itself. I want to be able to stream PS4 and PS3. That's my two things. I cannot stream PS3 on any sort of newer capture cards, regardless. Like, that's just not a thing you can do. And that's because PlayStation, God bless their souls, decided to make the PS3 really difficult to fucking stream for some reason. I don't know why, but they did. It's annoying, but they did. So you have to go extra steps to get that to work. And I just straight up decided, well, I'm gonna take the route most people do. And that's, you get an HDMI splitter. And so the splitter I have, I know works with the HDS Elgato because I used it. So if I were to use a different capture card, I would be really apprehensive because I need to know it works with the setup I had previously. If it doesn't, then we're going to have problems because I'll have wasted money on something that doesn't work. And apparently HDMI splitters are really picky about what they'll work with. Like, you'll be like, oh, this should work, and then it doesn't. Because technology is technology, and technology likes to fuck with shit and not work properly. Let me see. You want to show the bank receipts of your on-time payment? That should boost your credit. Yeah, I know. I understand why a credit card is needed and necessary. It's not that I don't understand it. It's just I hate it. I fucking hate credit cards. I don't like that. I know I can do on-time payments. I just feel like I shouldn't have to have a fucking credit card to show that. I've paid for shit, you know, when I've owed money on shit, which isn't very often because I don't do that shit. I don't buy things I can't afford only to pay them off later. Like, I don't do that shit because I don't like it. I do not like owing people money for shit. Name, you can put that towards your credit score. But you could also get a universal button, universal remote. They aren't. Oh, you're good, Kami. Let's see, what's the other? Trust the brands, like, don't get most capture companies. There's a website and just Swahili. But anyways, Yeah, like, if I used a different capture card than the HD one, I would have to know for a fact that it would work with the specific HDMI splitter I have. Otherwise, I feel like I'll be wasting my money and time investing in something that I'm not even sure if it'll work or not. And that's not a, what's the word? Not appealing. It's not, I guess it's not, yeah, I'll just use the word. It's not an appealing concept to invest in something that you're not even sure if it's gonna work. Because I kind of did that with the HDMI splitter and everything I had before, but I was willing to take that risk. But now I already know a setup that works. I'm not really willing to take that risk anymore. Even if it saves me like $50, like I'll just eat the 50. It's whatever. At least I'll know I'll have everything work properly and it'll be good. Did I have? Yes, there's more over here that needs to be cleaned. No, oh boy. This is why line art is one of the most painful parts of doing art. It's because it's so easy to fuck up. God, I just cost myself so much time with this shit. I was so careful with this line art. I was like, this needs to look good. Now here I am messing with it because of this fucking past me not paying attention. I have space music on. For anybody who's just like, what the fuck is that playing in the background? It's space music. Good shit. Good shit. I needed a break from the synthwave stuff. Plus I can't find a lot. You'd be surprised how many copyright playlists are like copyright free and then it has copyright music in it because they're stupid and don't understand what copyright free means. Or they're just looking for people to click on their shit. And they didn't actually put any effort into making sure the content was copyright free. I know somebody fucking suggested me a website or something that has copyright free music, and it's on me for not keeping up with it. That is 100% on me. I need to start bookmarking these websites and stuff people recommend to me. Because I just forget about it too quickly and too easily. That's why I always ask people to DM me shit, because I'm like, I'm not gonna remember this, please DM me. Okay. Any ghost lines over here? I think I cleaned this one up already. I know those eye lines I'm gonna have to clean up. Okay, finally. Let's clean up all this shit. Oh god, not that much. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Be super fucking careful. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think that's mostly clean. Okay, I'm naming this shit. Sketch. Fuck's sake. Okay. What is this? This is that. Okay. This is better. Oh, well, I proceed to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, this is why I have so many layers for my inking, and then I somehow managed to merge it with my sketching, and everything is a headache now. Because now I'm paranoid. Okay, erase that shit right now. Because I can't just delete the sketch layer now. I've put myself in a position where I have to just erase it manually. That's no good. That's 100% on me. I have no one to blame but myself for my mistakes. No, we're not doing that on sketch layer again. Damn it. This is why I fucked up, is because I'm not paying attention. I want to ink it as soon as possible. I get too antsy, and then I screw up, and I have it on the line layer, which is not smart. Defeats the whole purpose of having layers. I'm gonna this down a bit. That's way too bright for my blind ass eyes. Fuck out of here. First. watered down soda, the drink of champions. Welcome back. How was your trip? Did you go to space? Did you see the stars? Did they speak unfathomable things to you? Oh, fuck's sake. Did they reveal the secrets of the universe? Did they say nothing at all? Confirming that we are in fact alone. In the vast expanse. I'm never alone. I don't know what that's referencing. It sounds familiar. I can't remember what that's referencing. It's PS3 recording. Any HDMI cable should be fine, but you generally don't want to get more than 6 feet long. Or special. Oh yeah, no. I might still have the HDMI cable I used last time. I might still have it, unless, because the last time, so my previous recording equipment I had to sell to help pay for car repayments, or car repairs. And I can't remember. I don't think I sold him. I think he said he already had HDMI cable, so I don't think I sold him that. But I might be wrong. I don't remember exactly. So yeah, no, the HDMI cable is cheap. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the whether or not I'm gonna have to get a monitor. Because the TV, I mean, the TV's not bad. I can still use it. I hope it's not broken. Actually, now I think about it, I don't even know. It wasn't just the remote. Now I remember why I can't use it. It's not the remote that's gone. The remote is gone, but I can't find the power cable for it. Whoever the fuck moved it out of storage fucked with the power cable and or possibly threw it away. I don't know. All I could find was the TV. I can't find the power cable, which is not good. That's a no bueno. So, you have to understand though, I live with family and they don't give a shit. So like, if I put something in storage, there's a 99% chance it's gonna be fucking lost to the sands of time. So, I might not be able to even plug it in because I don't know if I have the cover. Apparently my family, okay, hydrate. Give me a second. Hydrated. Implies a bit different. How they work is a bit different too. Yeah, no, I've used a monitor with the with my setup before. I had a monitor before I used the TV. The reason I didn't use the monitor was because the monitor I had was the screen was a bit fucked. I had bought it brand new, but the screen was fucked, so I returned it and I found a TV for cheaper. And I was like, oh, that should work, and it did. But the TV is, as I said, cheap, and so I was debating of getting a nicer monitor instead. Because the TV is not great. It's not great. It's all I have, but it's not great. But 3D hertz or more. Oh yeah. The one I was gonna use was an Acer. I'm pretty sure that one was 120 hertz. 1080p or whatever. Like, it was a nice monitor, it's just, unfortunately I got one that wasn't quite as good condition as it should have been. It was like, something was wrong with it. So I had to return it. And like I said, that's when I discovered, like literally while I was at the place I returned it, I found that TV and I was like, oh, that's a good deal. And then and bought it, and then I realized, oh, it's kind of shitty. Oh well. And then I used it. But now I'm just kind of like, playing console game, put it on TV because TVs are cheaper. Monitors are more expensive because they're higher refresh rates. That's fair enough. If I can find the fucking shit for my TV, I'll use my TV, but if I can't, I'm gonna have to buy something else. And I'd rather get a monitor. But, like, cause you can find a monitor really fucking cheap on, like, Amazon and shit. Cause that's where I bought mine, and I had to return it through a store because it was, like, one of those Amazon drop-off points type things. So, like, that's, the I'm willing to take a chance to buy, because I've bought a few things off there since then that are just as expensive technology-wise, and they've worked fine. I just think I just had a bad luck that one time. I'm not able to buy a power cord for my... I don't know what the fuck kind of power cord I need to buy for it. You gotta understand, I don't know a whole lot about... I'm not super... As far as I know... Sorry, I thought I heard rain or something on the roof. As far as I know... You have to buy a whole new set for shit. Like, as far as power cords go, I don't know... The TV I have is a Roku. It's like a specific one though. It's like a... God, I don't even remember what inch it is. I don't know if, like, the power cord and shit, like... If I could just buy it. Can I buy a new remote for it too? Or do I need to... Like, I don't know this shit. I just assume just buy a new thing. I just get another power cord for it. Those shouldn't be that expensive. But if I get the wrong power cord, I've wasted time and money, and then I have to return that. I've done this so many fucking times of returning shit technology-wise. I'm so tired of it. That's why I always just buy new shit. Is because I'm like, I don't want to deal with having to find replacement shit for this thing, and then having replacement not work, or not be the right brand, and then I have to return it and go through like the week or two process to get my refund so I can buy another one. Like, it's just a whole fucking process I do not want to have to deal with. So, like, I usually don't. Like, I know the smarter thing to do is to buy the replacement, like, items and just do it that way, but, like, I'm so fucking sick of, like, buying, like, trying to, like, find replacement parts and then getting the wrong thing and then having to start the process all over again. Let's see, if you can snag the model that okay, hold on, let me catch back up with chat, because it's, okay. Let's see, you can probably just get another power cord for it, it should be too expensive. If you can snag the model number of the TV, that should be easy to find. I'm not sure where to find the model number of the TV, because I didn't buy the TV off Amazon, so I can't just go back to the listing and look at that, and I don't have the receipt for the TV anymore. So I'm not sure. Is it on the TV, or would it have been on the remote? Because I don't have the remote anymore. Is it on the power cord? Because I only have the TV. So if the model number is on the TV, or where I can find it, I can try doing that. The TV should have full model number on the label on the back. Oh, well, there, you just fucking answered my question. I'm sorry, Audie. I'm falling down. I'm answering questions as I'm reading them, so, like, you'll have to bear with me. Universal remote. I heard a fan of ICP guy's reputation though in the mud is clean and trash by someone you trust. Oh, that sucks, Rev. I have no idea about that though. For your TV, you don't need a remote if you have a phone. I don't want to use my remote for shit, alright? We're not doing this shit where we're like, you just hook up your cell phone for the thing. I'm not gonna do that. I understand for some people it's easier. I am not using my phone for anything, okay? I already have to use my phone for shit that it barely works for because my phone is a slow piece of garbage that does not work properly and it takes for fucking ever to load or do anything. I'm not using my fucking cell phone for anything anymore. The only thing I use it for is for shit that relates to my jobs, and that's because they force you to. Otherwise, I'm not doing that shit. I am not using this, like, wireless Wi-Fi, fucking just use your phone to control your blender. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. You can't fucking make me. I'm not doing that. I'll use wired like everybody who doesn't want to deal with wireless shit. You could get the replacement route. It would not be too bad. But if you want to go to the replace route, if you want to go the replace route, I'd highly suggest selling the older TV. I tried selling the older TV. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. I guess because it's cheaper, nobody fucking wants to buy it. But I've asked so many people, hey, would you like a so-and-so TV? I guess now that I'm working at a new place, I can ask people there if they'd be willing to buy it. But you know I'd have to sell it for, like, less than what I bought it for, which I paid $120 for it. So I'd probably have to sell it for, like, I don't know what a reasonable asking price for it would be. I know I didn't use it a whole lot, so it's almost brand new. But since it doesn't have the box or anything like that, I don't know how much I could sell it for. But I remember trying to sell it whenever I was stopped streaming, and I could not get anybody to buy it. It was fucking annoying. And I don't want to do it like the online route where you try to sell it, because then I'd have to like pay for shipping and shit, and I don't know how to do that. I know it's expensive to ship large shit like that, and it's just a whole fucking headache I don't want to fucking deal with. It's literally the point, like, I would rather just buy new shit than have to deal with the headache and like long ass process of trying to sell shit. Let's see. There's a Roku app, but it's just because I lost for a moment. No, I feel you, Gino. If it benefits you and your phone isn't a piece of shit, you should feel free to use your phone for shit. My phone is a piece of fucking garbage, so I don't use it for anything. It took me like 10 minutes just to get, like, to attempt to change the password on something that I was using, and it didn't even fucking work. So, like, fuck that phone. I'm not using it for anything I don't have to. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I can't do that. You could do that, but I am handicapped when it comes to my fucking phone model and how shit it is. Thing that give off remote signals. Mine has that, and I used to turn off in public spaces. Oh, that's shit. You don't know how much to sell it for, you want to look up Roku TVs and find one very similar to yours and multiply that by 0.30, and you can sell it based off that price. Okay. I'll think about that. Hopefully I'll remember that, because I might forget. But, I'll try to remember that. Because I might have somebody at work or a couple people that might buy it. I can't guarantee that, though. They might just be like, nah, I'm not interested. And I'll be like, cool. I'm fucked. So. No, my TV was like 120. It wasn't 200. It was like 120. Because it was, it's not that great. It's okay. It's a smaller Roku TV. Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know if the $36 would be worth it. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I'm not, that's what I'm saying. It's not, the amount of money I'd get for it is not worth the trouble of going through trying to sell it at this point. If I can get it for like, even like 90 or 80, that would be something. But if it's going to be like, you know, really cheap sell because of, you know, whatever, you know, you gotta sell it for cheaper because it's used, even if it's not really used that much. It's just not fucking worth it. If I can get it for like more than little than nothing, and especially if I can sell it in person and I can just like bring it to work and give it to the person, that would be like phenomenal. I would totally do that, but I don't know if anybody's gonna even want it. So I could try, but I can't guarantee that's gonna happen. I'm not about to count my ducks before they hatch. Well, it's used in missing parts, so I'm not buying it for more than $60, but I figure for like 60. Oh no, Kami, I'm not gonna sell it if I don't have the parts for it. That's what I'm saying. If I manage to find the parts for it, I'll sell it for like that much. But if it's, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable selling it for not having all the stuff with it, because, you know, I don't feel good in conscience doing that, you know? Like, it'd be like, hey, yeah, I'm looking to sell my TV. Oh, like, what does it have? Nothing. Oh, by the way, I went fucking I don't even want to sell for $60 for that. That just doesn't seem, like, well, for $60, I'd sell it like that, but I don't want to. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like that's right. fucking... This is why I don't sell a whole lot of shit. I'm not good. When people start haggling, I'm just like, because I don't know what to do. It's like, I won't buy it for more than 50, and I'm like... I remember when I was trying to sell my car, and this same kind of shit happened, where people would be like, I'll buy it for like 80, like not 80, but you know, really cheap, and I was just like, I spent like $1,400 just fixing it recently. What the fuck do you mean you'll buy it for like super fucking cheap? It's got new parts. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm not good at haggling. I just get annoyed. So. But I mean, I know I need to do something about it. I just am really apprehensive. So, I tend to be good at buying, selling. I'm glad for you. I'm not good at it. Like, you would probably... I'll give you 20% if you sell this shit, Cam. 20% of the sale is yours. You can sell my fucking TV. Oh, God. And who knows, I might keep it and still play on it. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just... I really want to find the remote to it. Or, no, I really want to find the fucking power source to it so I can actually use it. Because I don't want to buy a whole nother fucking power source. But I mean, if it's between that or spending a bunch of money on a new monitor, I probably should just buy another power source. How fucking dare you all come here with your, like, sensible sound ideas? You're fucking ruining my... You just sit here, I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna fix this fucking crack in this bucket. And I was like, here's fucking Flex Seal. And I'm just like, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you challenge my reality? You think you're hot shit because you have all the answers? Well, I mean, it's just trying to help. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here anymore. How fucking dare you? How dare you give me sound ideas? You pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. Thank you for your sound clear, good advice. I appreciate your willingness to help me. Now get the fuck out of my chair. See you around here again. I'm gonna do something. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna do something. Something we'll both regret. I'm just kidding. I appreciate anybody that's giving advice. Y'all are really nice, trying to help. A $25,000 compact sport utility vehicle for $1,000, and with the things that need registering stuff about $1,500. I bought a $250 truck from them for $100. Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get. It's gonna really depend on like what's available at the time. I'm not gonna lie. But I know for some things. I know some brands to avoid. I know that I do not want a black or white car. Neither of those colors I'm not getting. I refuse to get black or white because I hate how white looks and how easy it holds like it's just not good. It's not good. And then I don't like black either because I live in a very hot part of the US. And I don't need a fucking reason to burn up more than I already do. I fucking hate anything like black cars. Like, I don't know why the fuck you would buy a black car and live in the South. That is so stupid. Like, Jesus, do you want to bake in an oven? Is that like a thing that appeals to you? Because I don't know why the fuck you get a black car. So, if you live in a cold state, then black car makes sense. But like, if you're living in a hot state like me, like, why the fuck would you want a mobile oven? What the fuck is wrong with you? I wore black shoes once and I regretted it fucking instantly. Much less living in a black car, or you know, driving a black car. Like, what the fuck? I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that. I'm sure people like, oh, I got a really good deal on it, or oh, the inside's really nice. Like that, okay, but Jesus Christ, that has to be so fucking painful. The AC doesn't fucking matter, okay? Like, here's the deal. Even if you have AC, your poor AC, like, you're gonna be burning up in that bitch all the damn time. Your poor fucking AC. is gonna have to try and keep up. Cream, silver, and tan paint will reflect the most sunlight and keep your car a little cooler. Yeah, I'm fine with silver or gray. I don't mind either of those. That's fine with me. Really doesn't change. For you, Fox, I have known people who have owned black cars, and that shit was fucking painful. Never getting a black car. I have been with those people in like summer heat. Okay, the car, my family car versus their car, fucking night and day. And their AC broke. So you can imagine how much more painful it was when their AC was broken. Like, it was already a pain in the ass, but then that was like, I literally never wanted to go anywhere with them. Because I was like, I'm not driving, and I'm not riding in that fucking death trap. You can't fucking make me. It's a truck that's black and have excellent AC in a hot state. If you do that, that's fine by me. You do what you want. I have my own personal experiences with black cars. I don't understand why anybody would want them. I don't understand. In a hot state, like I said. If it's like hot weather doesn't come around very often, then like it's not that big a deal. But I live in a state where it's like hot most of the year. Fuck that. It's up to personal choice. I don't like it. I don't believe in it. That's my thing. I do not want a black car. Fuck that. So, I'm gonna plan to get... There are a lot of hot states now! I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I still don't want a black car. I'm not getting a black car. I don't care how bad people want me to get a black car. I'm not getting a black car. You get a black car if you want to. Fuck that. I'll literally get silver or gray, but I'm not getting a black car. I'm not getting a white car. Those are my two things. I don't want a black car and I don't want a white car. Black car, it's mostly fine. I don't know what kind of car you get into. Caramel like a installation rather than being black. Cool beans, Fox. I'm not getting a black car. I'm not getting a black car. Like, if you have positive experiences with black cars, that's neat and all, but every time I've known people who have black cars, it's a fucking oven. Every fucking time it's an oven. I'm not doing that. White one, no. Would I get? No. No. See, my thing with white is, like, if you damage that car, or, like, if you get mud on it, or anything, it's like a white shirt. It's gonna show up really badly. It's not good. It's not great. Like, just personally, I don't want that. I want a car that's, like... I just don't want white or black. I just really don't. Discussing colors, I would love to get an orange or red, because I love warm colors. I would love to get orange or red. I know orange is like really hard to find, and I'm probably not going to get that because it's just not going to be available, and I'm fine with that. But I would like to get red, and I hear that's slightly more common, but it's probably not all that common. I just really... Red is very common. I would love a red car. If I can't get orange, I would love a red car. The only reason I like orange is because I just feel it looks good. I don't know what it is about it, but orange, like, especially if it's like almost like a, I don't know what they call it, but it's kind of got a glittery look to it, or it's like it's like metallic, or like it looks like there's fucking, let's just be honest, it looks like it's glitter. Like, I don't know if it's like candy orange or some shit, or candy red, or it looks like it's got like a glitter to it. It's really fucking nice. I don't know why I put 3 there. I'm thinking of R3, like the joystick. White, black, and a bunch of gray colors, some kind of blue, red. I would be fine with blue. So according to what you said, Fox, what I would prefer, I'd love orange, but like you said, it's mostly like sports cars. I've seen ones that aren't sports cars that are orange, though. I've seen cars that are definitely not sports cars that have been orange, but that might have been they paid for that and got a paint job or something, so that's probably what that is. And then I would love, if I can't get orange, I would really like red. Red would be my next best choice. But if I can't get red, I would also really like a blue, because I grew up in a blue car. So I have like nostalgia for like that blue, especially if it's like a sort of cool almost grayish blue, that would be really nice. But blue would be probably next. And then any sort of gray. I don't really care what kind of gray. I'd be fine with any gray, though. Would be nice. I don't think I'd want cream or tan or anything like that. Just because it's too close to white, and I don't want that. But yeah, that would be my list of like what I'd want and what I wouldn't want as far as car colors. And sure, Rev, what riddle doth you have? I'm curious. But yeah, if I had to choose car colors, that would be my preferences. Boop. I don't know what they'll have, or if I'll even be able to buy anything, or if they'll just be like, come back when you have credit in general, in which case I'll be like, fuck, here goes another 3 months before I can buy anything, I guess. Because like I said, I don't believe in credit cards. I don't like them. So I guess I just have to wait until my healthcare, I got enough bills with my healthcare, and then I could be like, here, I've paid for healthcare, here's the bills, give me a fucking car. Because the way I have everything set up is I do like automatic, so they like take it out of your bank account or whatever. So like I don't even have to worry about like paying in the sense of like, you know, through mail. I don't trust the mail. I do not trust mail. My mail service is really shit. They lose a lot of our packages. They don't deliver a lot of stuff to our address like they're supposed to. They straight up lost bills for us, and we've been penalized by the companies that charge us because we didn't pay something, despite the fact that we never even got a bill for it. And that's fun to explain to the people who are, you know, at those companies, because they're just like, you didn't pay for it. It's like, actually, we never got the fucking bill for it because the USPS is garbage. But yeah, I don't trust the mail, so I have everything be automatic. So like, I don't know, would they still be fine with that if it's automatic paying? I guess if you're paying for it, it doesn't matter how, as long as you're paying for it. But I don't know what the fuck. I've never had to use credit scores for anything, so I have no idea what specifics on that are. I have a crank at 4 sides and a question mark in the front. I watch your every action when I crank at 4 sides. I want to say Jack in the Box. Because the crank and 4 sides and the question mark are like, yeah, no, that's a crank. That's a Jack in the Box. That is a cartoon level Jack in the Box. But the watch her every action throws me off. The riddle box? Oh, from like Batman? I don't know shit about the riddle box I don't know Batman well enough to skate fast, smoke grass, and eat the fruit. Oh god. I should put some sea shanties on and get copyright in troubles. Well, I don't know if the longest johns have been known to get me in trouble. Apparently the longest johns don't like it when you play their music on stream. Who would have guessed they'd be that fucking picky? Who wants free publicity? Not me, apparently. Who cares? They're still playing our music, the fucking pirate scoundrels. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, don't you want exposure? The Dreadnought, I use them. I don't know the Dreadnought. I don't want to play something, like, I'd have to listen to them first. I don't like playing music that I don't know what it is on stream, because that's really awkward when I'm just like, I don't know what this is, but this person said it's good, so here we go, and then I end up, like, having concerns about playing it, and I'm like, never mind, this is a terrible idea. Or it could go really well, I don't know, I'm really careful about that. I'll need to listen to them outside of stream first, then deem whether or not there's something I would want to put on stream. That button makes no sense. That button also doesn't look right. Oh, you can play music on stream and have it not show up in the VOD. So you can avoid getting VODs clapped and really avoid getting clapped. You even have it not show up the VOD. How would you do? Are you saying like it? So if you're talking about it muting the audio, Gino, I have had that happen already. It happened with a Sly 3 stream when I was playing a bunch of sea shanties during the Pirate World. But oh wait, so I just went to the Toyota website and there are colors, the music which I use, which is safe. Okay. Did you get clapped live on it? Oh no, I didn't. It muted the VOD after the fact, which is fine. But you know, for people who are watching the VODs outside of the stream, that sucks because they don't know what the fuck is going on, and I feel bad about that. I don't like to exclude people who are like catching up after the stream. I like to have things to where they can stay, you know, they can enjoy the video without it like being muted at some point randomly because of music that flashed on. So, which sucks that, you know, we live in a day and age where, you know, sharing music, even if it's like in something as innocent as like a fucking, like, it's not like, that's the one thing I never fucking understood about like blocking that shit from like YouTube video, not YouTube videos, but like stream videos. There's like, if somebody's talking over it, clearly the people listening to the music aren't getting the music completely unaltered for free. Someone's talking over it. You know, it should fall within fair use. Because it's not like, oh, we're just listening to this music without anything. And I know some people do that, but like, I'm just, I don't know. Just like, don't care so much for the music, it's the publishing company. Oh yeah, no. I mean, even if it's the publishing company, it's still bullshit. Longest Johns, I've known people that like, or like, have heard about their music getting blocked, and they're just like, that's bullshit, and they get the music unblocked. But then there are people that are like, if they don't care, it's the same as just, you know, giving a like, how do I put this? If you are a musician and you feel like blocking people being able to use your music is not cool, why the fuck would you let your music get blocked then? Like just fucking, there's ways to make them not do that, you know? I recently just heard about it. I recently just heard about somebody being like, yeah, no, that's bullshit, I don't want that blocked, and then them getting it unblocked. But like, it's possible. They don't own the rights to their own music? I mean, nope. How the fuck does that work? Like, they still perform their music though at places. Are they not? So they don't have the rights to perform their own music at the festivals that they perform their own music at? First music to make money. When you sign as a label, you sell music to a label. Yeah, no, but like, I mean that makes sense, but they just could stop being allowed to sing at these festivals at any point because the label owns the music and they don't. So the label could just be like, no, fuck you, you're not a label. To play your shit. The label contracts the label owns concerts and festivals. Oh, that's so fucked. I don't know if I would ever agree to that. Losing copyright to my own shit would piss me off so bad. See, this one looks right. This one doesn't look right. That makes sense, I just don't like to hear it. I just don't want people using the music to make considered reputable. Hold on. If the label wanted to, they could tell you to fuck off. Yeah. Also, labels don't want people using their music to make money. Be considered a representative of a brand. There are probably contracts where you are allowed to play your music if you want. That's so fucked. I would never sell my music then. I guess. I mean, I know that's how you make the money. It's like, I don't know. That then becomes an issue of like artist versus art versus corporation. You know, are you still, you know, is it still your art if it's no longer yours? you know? Well, technically they made it, so yes it is, but they don't own it anymore. So is it still their art? Well, because the label can do whatever they want to music now. So is it still their art? If they remix it a million times and add shit or take away shit or, you know? Highly exploitative? Oh yeah, no, I've heard of that shit. I have heard of that shit. Just to make, oh god. No, I know it's not. AI is so crazy. I'm not scared of AI art because AI art is still really fucky. Like it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Like it's not very good. It's funny, but it's not very good. It's not. It's not. A lot of artists are just like AR. I don't think artists. The funny thing is I recently read a thing where a bunch of artists were reacting to AI art shit. And it's not really the AI art that scares artists. It's the companies and corporations that are acting like AI art is gonna be the new artists. It's really, honestly, it's just, if anything, that shows you how out of touch those corporations and shit are, that they sincerely think that AI art has the ability to replace artists is so fucking funny to me. Because it's like, it shows their absolute disconnect from reality when they're just like, AI art is going to be the new way to get your art made without paying an artist. And it's like, bro. You see the shit AI art is making, and you're gonna sit there and like post that shit online and think that you're smart or something. Let me try to catch up. Try looking up the Riddle Box album when you have time. I will try, Rev. I'll probably forget. If you want to message me on Discord and remind me about that, I will try to later and let you know. Like, if I made a song and I had the rights to it, I don't mind people listening to it. It becomes the theme song to what... Nah, bro. I feel that, Gino. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. I just... I feel like not... I feel like if you could, like, get your stream... Like, what if you could get a system where streamers are approved to use certain art... Or not art, certain songs? Like, the companies are like, ah, yes, you are a streamer that... But I mean, like, I know that's, like, more work than needs to be. I don't know. I just feel like music is vital to the entertainment industry, and not having it be a part of something as big as the Twitch entertainment industry is really a missed fucking opportunity. But that's, you know, that's just my personal opinion. I don't understand the deep web, complicated business side of things, so I'm probably just uneducated in that. So that you don't have a choice. If you don't sign the label, you're not becoming famous. I argue against that, Fox, because the internet allows anybody to become famous if they have exposure, or if they get enough attention. They don't really need a label or anything like that. They can make a shit ton of money, you know, or not a shit ton of money. Well, yes, but they can get a lot of attention without having to sign on to anything. Like, that's what I've learned. That's what the internet has taught me, is anybody can become famous if they, you know, get the right exposure. But just make your own label. Damn right, Gino. That's how I do things. Just make my own fucking shit. It's the same shit with writers and director stuff. If you sell a show to Disney, Disney can do what it wants with your show. Yeah, that's why I used to want a storyboard for Disney, but I said fuck that, and I went against it. Once I learned that they can, like, basically, they have contract rights over all of your ideas. Nothing is yours anymore. As soon as you sign on with Disney, you lose all of your own IP, you lose all of your own intellectual property. And my intellectual property, my ideas, my stuff I grew up developing, that would literally be like, how do I put this? Imagine losing your identity. That would be, like, not quite as extreme, but somewhat close to if somebody stole my characters and concepts and made that, you know, made a profit off of it. Oh jeez, what's going on? Oh shit. Kenzie! Welcome!
Squack.
Squack. What did that say? I couldn't read that. Squack. Welcome. Thank you so much, Kenzie. I appreciate it. You beautiful bitch. Hold on, let me, I'm trying to scroll on my chat and it's being a butthole. God, I'm so behind. Wait, no cussing. You just redeemed no cussing? Oh, it's squawk. You said squawk, okay. Okay, I need to start a timer. Hold on. I'm gonna start a timer. Oh god, okay. Reset. No, I need it to be 7 minutes. I think it's 7 minutes. 7. No, not hours. Not, okay. Okay. Starting now. I can't cuss. This is gonna be very, if I cuss, I owe you a drawing. A doodle or a sketch. And I have to refund your points if I cuss. But I'm not going to, because I have a timer going, and I'm gonna be very careful. So. RB and LB. Oh, I'm so used to them calling, oh wait. So is the top ones, I thought they were called triggers, like the left and right triggers. Or is that for like Xbox controllers, or am I just confused? Care about sure. Okay, so I have to go back and chat to where I was. Let's see. It's highly exploited. This is secure stuff. Yeah, no, that's why I don't want to work for Disney, is because they can just take all your things and make profit off of it, and that scares me. It's F-wordy, and I have found some disturbing pic made by an AI, and I love it. Yeah, AI art is really, it's something else. It's never gonna replace artists. AI is incapable. That's like saying AI art is gonna replace real artists is like saying AI is going to replace real people. It's not. We are so far behind. There's no way that's ever gonna happen. Investors out of touch only care about short-term profits they can use to invest in other ventures, basically. But game will be streaming. I will be continuing. We're gonna continue Inscription until we beat it. So, capitalism, Barbie, yes. AI is for art, but like it's not the same thing as commission. Yeah. You need to, if you want to get AI art is more of like an experiment than a real thing. Let's be honest. You can get Amazon to buy the rights to music so people can play it on Twitch. But why would they do that? Yeah, just let people purchase the rights to use the songs. But, you know, why would you take the smart route? I just remember 10 Link, you can make your own music or remix. Then you can file some things and buy some things. Then you can put that music on your YouTube channel. You should remember 10 Link, you can make your own music. Oh, yeah, that's true. I tried making music once in, like, GarageBand. I had fun with it, but I wasn't very good at it. I've hit the access that progress registry, so maybe when I have your content on YouTube. Nice. What's that? So label usually when we play on radio, no big concerts, no CDs. It's easier now. It doesn't. I feel that, Fox. I understand where you're coming from. I feel like you can still get enough exposure to, but yeah, that is really not great. How the music industry has made it impossible for everybody to do almost anything. By the way, the buttons, okay, so chaos, it's almost, top ones are bumpers, the bottom ones are triggers. Xbox uses bumpers and triggers. Xbox uses bumpers and triggers, pages 1s and 2s. Switch. AR is real and valid in my opinion, but like it's not a typical avenue where people use too, such as for painting. It's real and valid. AI art is an experiment. I will forever believe that it's just an experiment. AI art is an experiment. That's literally what it is. It is an experiment to see what technology can produce by running whatever it's called, an algorithm, by basically making collaborative pieces using keywords that people enter in, so that just it looks up all the things, like it'll, like if you say, you know, a dog wearing a hot dog hat, it'll look up hot dogs, it'll look up hot dog hats, it will look up hats, it will do all these things to try and create. Now, I will say it's really cool that this is a thing that, you know, technology can make, that's really cool. It's a fun thing to experiment with. But if you're gonna be like, oh, well, it's art, well, then you have to come down to the question of what is art. And I'm a BFA major. I don't think that's a conversation you want to get into with me. Not because just because I'm going to talk to you about the philosophy of art and what actually constitute as art. And to me, a computer making a digital image on its own, generating a digital image, isn't really on this. It's a generated image. It's not really art. It's just something that was generated from a bunch of examples. You could argue that, well, it's art because it's a new piece of something, regardless of how it was made. It's a new visual item or, image. But art in and of itself is, something that's a much more personal and a lot more... It's got a much more richer history than just a bunch of random images thrown together, though you could... in some instances, it's really... Okay, so that's a good point. Let me tell you something, Kami, that I learned in my fine art classes. Art is up to the person who sees it. You know the whole saying, beauty is in the eye of the beholder? That's not that far off from how art works. So it's really down to what you perceive as art. So in a lot of senses, in a lot of cases, in a lot of places, what you see as art is not going to be the same thing as what somebody else sees as art. I don't see AI generated art as art. Not in the traditional sense. I see it more as an experiment. It's not really, it's not made by a human being, therefore, to me, it is not the same thing as, it's not art in the traditional sense. It's the same thing as, to me, AI generated art is the same thing as taking this gradient. I put a blue. Okay, now is that gradient by itself art? Because the computer made it. I did a few inputs. Oh shit! Oh, look at that! I made it 7 minutes without cussing. I guess I win. But it's the things that other people have created. It's not art. It's a mockery of it. Yeah, like that to me. It's like, well, it's like, is that art? Is that gradient just something computer made with just minimal input from me? Is that art? Would you consider that something worthy of being put in a museum, in a gallery? Well, we won't go as far as a museum, but we'll say in a gallery, in any kind of gallery. No. To me, no. Because there's no intent behind it. There's nothing behind it. It's just an experiment. It's not even an experiment. That is just, it's a tool. This is archaic. So your definition of art is a lot different from mine. Now, you are free to have that idea, that concept, because that's the beauty of art, is that we as people can see whatever strikes us as, worthy of that definition as art. You feel that personally that particular thing is a piece of art, and nobody can take that from you. I can say all day and night, I don't believe that's art, but if you're sitting there and you're like, this speaks to me on an emotional level, therefore to me it is art, then you are 100% valid in believing that. Because it's your personal opinion, that is your experience. As far as, if you were to try, not saying you are, but if you were to try to enter that into a gallery, you would probably get rebuffed, and you would probably get contested, because there are a lot of people that don't believe that's art. So it's really up to the person. You could start your own gallery. You could be like, you know what, fuck you, I'll start my own gallery, and I'm going to have AI art pieces only, because I believe that is art. And you could do that. because beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So, like, it's the contestants of what is art has always been down to the person. It's not a matter of, oh, I'm right because I like this art and I don't. There's a lot of art that's been featured in art galleries that I think is fucking shit or is, like, not good at all. And, you know, it's gotten millions of dollars. Like, it's expensive ass art that has been featured in, like, a lot of prestigious shit that I think is fucking just a fucking mockery of art. I don't believe it's art at all. But that's my personal opinion, and I'm free to have that, but my experience is not the same as everybody else's. So I can't dictate to others what is and isn't art, at least not, you know, personally. You know, I could get up on my soapbox and be like, this is why this doesn't constitute as art all day and all night. But if enough people believe it is art and want to, you know, if they want to patron it and continue to support it and have more of it made, they 100% are valid and free to do so because, you know, it's their money, it's their time, it's their energy. And art is one of those things where it's like you can't silence it because once you do, you're silencing people's free speech, basically. Like, that's why a lot of people do use art as a way to conduct free speech. Back when women's rights, even in the art world, were being a huge deal, women would use artwork as a way to, you know, express their frustrations and make valid points about the way they were treated and all this other shit. Like, art is, I guess art, it's such a broad fucking topic, honestly. There's so much shit that goes into it. But, like, that's one thing I really like about art too, though. It's because of how, like, broad a topic it is and, like, how much shit and thought goes into it. Like, you can get into a lot. I can't tell you how many fucking philosophical conversations we've had in art classes. Where we would literally just talk nonstop about, like, what is art, you know, is this thing this person done, does that count as art? Should it not count as art because it's, you know, this or that? We'd have conversations about, like, what, you know, is somebody being naked in the middle of a floor with, like, oil, like, what was it, like, paint all in their hair as they proceed to freaking, like, whip their head around to paint on the floor. Does that count as art? What the fuck is that? And it's like, yeah, no, this person was an artist. It's just like, art is very subjective, but it's a fucking batshit insane part of the human experience that is it's one of those things, like, it's like anytime, especially whenever people bring up the what is art conversation, I love I love the conversation of the R-Mutt situation. Well, hold on, let me let me go back, because now I started a fucking debate in the chat. Hold on. So, behold, some people have no disagreement on what art is. Yes, art. Everyone will have their own agreements and disagreements on what art is. Gino, that you are absolutely correct in that. It's basically plagiarism. I agree with you, Adi. To be honest, I do agree with you. But, you know, it's like I said, it's art is always a big subject to discuss. If there's a beholder here will furnish it. Since it's in heaven, they can't cuss in heaven. That's right, fingers, and I made it. If you know cussing of the Christian server, if you get deep enough into semantics, pretty much every single thing is derivative of a derivative. God, that's too much for my small brain. I like that you were about to say shit in the term. No, forget. I did no. No. The timer was already going when I said shit. So I still made it. Yes, I consider this art. Or is there any gallery like to review it and can argue my opinion for it. You know, but want people to be able to argue their opinions for it. Is there art? No, people can argue their opinions for their beliefs. And I tape the wall. I see it's art. I think you should be given the praise you given. I think it's art. And there's art in almost everything. Everything is shit. That's the thing, Gino. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I'm gonna keep reading until I catch up, and then I'm gonna continue my conversation. The art is a highly subjective concept. We cut it down to the basic things like painting sculptures because it's easy to look at and say, art was put in this. This is a form of art, but there are still subjective to cutting it down. A few things that strength comes to art being subjective. Like, I view art as an expression of human creative skill and imagination, or like throughout, regardless of me, but I was like, when it starts to just paint art and say it's also shit. It's shit to me, and it's no reason there's a plaque next to most artists and others made it, and there's to see it, we're still do paint. People should stand over and can stuff piece if you wanna. Stuff piece if you wanna. I mean, it's why art can be science too broad. So, here's another. So, for me, personally, as somebody, once again, I have a BFA. I am literally certified to speak on this subject. So, if you want to get into this shit with me, I will talk to you about art. But I'm going to tell you right now, I have very strong opinions. And I am very staunch in those opinions. So here's the thing. Here's the deal you need to understand. If you don't know, one of the major reasons that art became a what is art situation and why all this random shit started up about what is art and like why it became so why the fuck people can tape a fucking banana to the wall and people are like, oh yes, this is very nice, expensive art. I will pay you $2 million. The reason this even became a fucking thing and why people were allowed to challenge this shit is because of people like Armut. If you don't know who Armut is, let me explain to you. Armut was a if I remember correctly, he wasn't even really an artist so much as he was an art critic or somebody who was interested in the arts, but he himself was not really a practicing artist, if I remember this correctly. But he decided it would be fucking funny to fuck with the people who ran a French exhibit if he were to enter in an art piece that was literally just a porcelain urinal, and he wrote his fake artist alias on it, which was Armut. He entered it in and I don't know if he really expected it to be accepted, but it was. And it was shown along with a lot of really nice, expensive art pieces. This fucking porcelain urinal that was like pretty much untouched outside the fact that it had been ripped out of a wall at a restroom and had initials written on it, Armut. This shit caused so much fucking controversy, but it basically posed the question, if this is accepted into an art gallery, you know, what really is art? What can you sit there and say is or isn't art if my literal shit got accepted into your gallery? How can you what do you really consider art? So this posed a question when a bunch of fuckers afterwards were like, yes, let us challenge the concept of art. And while I'm glad they did, at the same time, it's opened the door for fucking bananas on the side of a fucking wall to be considered high class, high gallery, expensive ass art. Okay, no, Dimitri wasn't anything like that. Dimitri was a fucking, fuck, what's it called? When they paint already expensive pieces of art and they sell it claiming they're the originals, there's a fucking word for it. There's a fucking word for that. Shit. I don't remember what it's called. There's a specific word for it. But it's not con artists. It's forgery. Thank you, Rev. Forgery. He's committing forgery. That's not really the same thing. That's not the same thing. So like what he's doing is he's basically just he's committing, and there's an even more specific word for it. It's forgery, but not quite. It is forgery, but there's another word for it for art specifically. But his was just forgery. He wasn't claiming that bananas taped to walls were like art. He wasn't doing that shit. But yeah, that started the whole like, is art subjective type of thing, and it's just like, yes, but no. At least to me. And here's the thing, if you start saying, well, anything is art, if AI is art, if all this is art, then you're really diminishing the amount of effort a lot of people put into their art. Because if you're gonna sit there and say that AI is on the same level as a Michelangelo, because they're both considered pieces of art, then it becomes this major, like, rift in, like, or not rift, but it becomes this major controversy of, like, well, why even bother putting in a lot of effort into art if something like an AI generated image that requires zero effort is considered artwork, you know, or, you know, art. Like, why even fucking bother anymore? Because if people are gonna pay a shit ton of money for AI art, which I'm not saying they are, but it's the same thing as, like, oh, well, this was very low effort, but, you know, we're gonna pay millions of dollars for it. Like, then why fucking bother putting in a lot of effort into something? A lot of artists and painters and stuff like that way back in the day in the Renaissance, the reason why they put so much time and effort into those passions isn't just because it was their passion, it was because that was a highly skilled, very particular career that made you a decent amount of money. You know? That was a career choice, that was a skill that was valuable, that not a whole lot of people could do. And when you dedicated that much time to it and you got really good at it, you got paid a lot of money. I can't talk. I mean, why bother living or being a content creator? You're way more successful in time with no effort. People do effort. People do put in effort, though. The few people that don't, you know, make a whole, like that's why, like, shit, like a lot of artists that I see that make a shit ton of money, like, the low effort people, it comes down to name. Like, their name. Like, Yoko. I don't like Yoko's art. Yoko, who was, like, I think she was, like, married to one of the Beatles or some shit. She made a lot of money because of her name. She made a lot of money because she, you know, knew people. Yoko Ono, yeah. I don't like her art. But she had a name, so she made a lot of money. If you're gonna say, oh, well, why bother trying if more people are successful? There's a lot of people, like, even some of the art, I will say, even some of the art that I hate, it depends. This is why I've always had this viewpoint. I value art that has high effort. I value art, I consider something art if it has high effort. If it has high effort, and preferably intent. But any, like, a reasonable amount of effort, to me that's art. Because someone put a lot of time and energy into that they didn't have to. But they did. And that tells me that it had purpose, it had intent, and it meant something to that person. And to me that is art. Because that is expression. That is sentient expression and intent. So, while you might see a painting with, like, or not even painting, but, like, what was a really good example I saw not that long ago? It was something where, if you look at it at a face value, it didn't look like hardly any work had been put into it. I think it was, like, a mostly, like, I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was a painting. But it was, like, really simplistic painting or something like that. But when you actually learned the history behind it, you learned that this person had been working on it for, like, 2 or 3 years, and they had, like, done, like, dozens of paintings on it, and then continuous, like it was some weird shit like that. It was, like, you learned that they actually had been putting a lot of work and effort into it. And once you learned that, and you saw the painting in person, it became more clear why, you know, why it existed, why it was valued the way it was, and all sort of shit. So, like, a lot of the history behind a piece can explain why it's also a piece of art. It's not just the way it looks, but the intent behind it. And I think maybe Fox said that earlier, is like, the history behind something can also be a major contender in as to why it's a piece of art. You know, like, you see cave drawings from, like, millions of years ago. If your first thought is, wow, that's shit, I could do better, this isn't art, you're missing the whole intent and purpose behind it, which is that it was meant, you know, the people who made it weren't that skilled, bro. It's not gonna be fucking Donatello or Da Vinci level art, but it should still be considered art because there was intent and purpose behind it. God bless the poor caveman who drew it, but, like, he tried his best. Like, that's why despite not being a huge fan of going to art for an art degree, I will say that the hours I spent in art history were some of the most interesting hours I've spent in a school setting. I genuinely really enjoyed learning about the history of art because it honestly spoke volumes about the history of the human race and the history of like our ideologies, in some cases our religion, and just the way we evolved as a species and what we found value in as we evolved and how we developed. Like, it's just, there's so much interesting shit you can learn about people through artwork that, you know, you won't learn in a history class, that a lot of people are missing out. Fox! Hold on. I have a controller, never mind. R1. Oh, these fucking, why is the text upside down on these fucking controllers? Why would you do that? Did they do that on the PS3? Did they have the buttons upside down on the PS... Hold on. PS3 controller. Do they have the fucking text upside down on these controllers too? Let me try a PS3. Like, I don't have a PS3 controller right next to me, so I can't. I was looking at a PS4 one. Okay, no, this just says 1 and 2, I think. Hold on. Oh god, they're all so far away. No, they just say 1 and 2. Okay, they just say 1 and 2. It's fine. I'll just put 1 and 2. So, whoever's in the can peek and read my med. Yeah, but... God, that's fair, but the person in me that has... That, like, is... I don't know, that just... God, that fucked with me for a second, because I was like, am I having a stroke? Why the fuck are the fucking numbers and letters upside down? That didn't make any sense. Yeah, it's just 1 and 2. It's just 1 and 2. That's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna do 1 and 2. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. Because that's basically what it looks like on the fucking... The controllers I was looking up. But yeah. I don't know what's inside them, so I'm just gonna draw lines. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are lights. But they had no flick. I'm not gonna do that. Much love. Oh, hello, Hyena. How are you? We're talking about art. And what counts as art, and how subjective it is. I'm having an aneurysm over how the triggers on the PS3 button are put together. How are you? Welcome to my TED... Or no, what do you say? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is my view on art, and how beautiful it is, but also problematic it can be. I hope you enjoyed your stay. We'll be playing video games in a short bit, so that I can proceed to fail at children's card games. Thank you. Reason art is science because science is exact. Who knows more? Theories and things like that are always changing, but this just our attempt to figure out exactly how something works. Theories need to be proven to become laws, and they're set in stone. It's pretty wrong. There's no art. Science is forgotten. Art is always evolving, always changing. It's not set in stone. It's amazing. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of people and a lot of establishments that will argue what art is, but at the end of the day, it's usually art is very subjective. I mean, fuck, if I can sell fucking oh god, hold on, let me oh god, Hyena, thank you. Thank you.
Tata 9 embrace marble filth twan sussy filth twan sussy.
I love how it reads out the emotes. Thank you, Hyena, I appreciate it. Digital art has become one stone sentinels and changes. Theories change the approach to reality. Oh god, now we're having a science debate in the chat. Oh, I'll just sit there and nod my head because I don't know shit about science. I like science. I like geology as well. I love rocks. I love pretty rocks. But holy fuck, I don't know anything about. I'm not Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. My view of science is like water boil when hot, condensation thing, precipitation. The kind of shit you learn in like grade school science. That's about where my knowledge of science begins and ends. Now I do have a friend who is super science and physics smart, who is way ahead of everybody else when it came to that sort of thing. But I, as a general, was not that person. I wanted to be, but I was not that person. I think I'm going to really quick double check and make sure I don't have any lines I missed. Anything, because I know I probably did. But I think I got it all before I work on the eyes. Let's see. Welcome to my TED Talk. I think I got all the ghost line stuff, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's definitely not what I was planning on having there. Okay, so I can make this dim again, meld this with this, meld that with this. Is there anything else that needs to go down? Anything else? No, I don't think so. So I can go ahead and work on the eyes. My eyes! That's what changes their first change. That stuff doesn't change. But it was science, isn't it? And it has philosophy. Science. The application of science can very easily be used for purposes that may be a contradiction to others. God, y'all talk about some big brain shit. I'm kind of very loosely following what's being discussed. Eyes are wonky. You have to make sure it looks like it's at an angle. Not too much. What's that? I feel like it's not up high enough. That's better. That looks a bit better. Okay. Is there... I think there should be some hair coming down here as well. God, I really like this music. It's really relaxing. I love how these deep philosophical conversations and chat are taking place to outer space music. Okay. I think that's good. Now I do have to draw a little bit. But I'll save that for later because machinery is such a pain in the butt. And I still need to ink this one. Those are already 100. This is also 100. Wait, do I have the robot? I don't have the robot on this other layer, do I? No, I don't have the robot on this one, okay. Keep that in mind then. The baby. I actually need to make her cheeks a little bit more thinner this side, because if you look at the two side, like, back and forth. Oh god. Hello! Ah! Ah!
Woo.
Woo. That was a really quick woo! What the fuck? Woo! Woo. Okay, you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, Nick. So is it yeehaw? Is it a moss barber or mossy barber? Help me learn how to pronounce this because I want to do it correctly. But welcome, Nick. I hope you're doing okay. I know I spoke to you earlier, but I still hope you're doing okay. It's about moss. Okay, moss barber. So moss barber. Okay. Okay. Sorry, they're having a very philosophical conversation in chat about science. How are you, moss? So, it's 8:34. I think we'll go ahead and switch to gams. But I was saying earlier, Jaden is this, so like if you compare the two, this shouldn't be out this far. This needs to be in a bit more because she's facing the people. So it shouldn't still be over this far. It should be moved over more. But I'll show you that later. Because I plan to ink and finish these fucking this weekend. That is the plan. Unless something happens, that should still be the plan. I'll need to make that ear smaller. Not smaller, but a little bit shorter. Posture check, how dare you? Ow, my back! Oh god. Oh, my back. Oh lord. Actually, the hair also changes as she moves her head. I might need to fix that too. I'll mess with it. Yep, that's the part. Oh god, my back. Bruh, my back. I bend over a lot at work because I have to do stuff. So my poor back. It's always hurting. Well, it's not hurting, but it's always, it hurts to pop it or try to do anything that isn't bending over. Well, even bending over doesn't feel great. Basically, I need to see a masseuse or a chiropractor. I desperately. So, I'm going to, oh shit, throw up the BRB screen. I'm going to, I'm probably gonna take a restroom break, but I'm also gonna, I should get some water, but no, I'll just drink soda and be unhealthy. They're giving me a back brace. Yeah, I've never worn a back brace, and I could not wear a back brace at my work. There's no way I'd be able to do my job and wear a back brace at the same time. I don't think that's physically possible. But I will be back in a little bit, and we'll continue Inscription, and I will be right back. BRB, you beautiful bitches. BRB stands for beautiful, beautiful, righteous bitches. I almost said ratchet ass, but I didn't want, that's not, no. You are beautiful, righteous bitches. So I'll be right back. I miss Kamijino leaving. Well, to the Kamijino that left. Good night. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm going to mute or turn that off. Or I'll just keep it on the sideline. Minimize that. So we're going to I'll exit out of that. And then give me a seckie. Overlay, turn that off. PC, turn this one on. Here we go. Okay. Give me a second while I get my ducks in a row. Because I have to move this over here. That's turned on. Let's see. Making sure all my ducks are in a row. Okay. Thank you, Audie. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. How all y'all fine bitches doing while I was away? While I was away, doing things. You have ducks? I wish I had ducks, actually. Well, no, I wish I had chickens. Ducks are nice, but I really want chickens. I've talked about this. One of my goals in life is to get a chicken coop and get specifically 4 chickens and 1 rooster. And, they're running the show. I want to get a rooster, name him Stan, and then I want to name all of the chickens after the Golden Girls. So Sophia, Blanche, Rose, and Dorothy. That is one of my goals in life. Alright, let's open up STEM and look at library. Playground. Yes, plus. Plus. Game can has start. Plus gun. It's taking a while to load. Plus. Game plus. It says I'm playing. But it's not going. It will load. In due time. When it's nice and... Oh! Why the fuck is my Steam over it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Everybody can see it, right? Okay, cool. Alright. Press any button to start. Give me a sec. How about space? Alright, here we go. Continue. Oh, here. Alright. Alright. Please load. Please load. Please. Oh god, oh thank god. I thought it was gonna be like some corrupted shit. Okay. I like that we have like a wizard head. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, we're starting out with me getting my shit fucked. Cool. Oh, I only have 1 can. Oh, god. Okay, what do you have? That'll hurt me. But I'm gonna hurt you first. How do I play the game? Oh god, I don't remember. Okay, no, I know. I remember. Put down squirrel. I'll put down... yeah, I'll put down stuff. Total misplay. Probably, you're right. Oh yeah, no, that is a total misplay. Oh well. At least I get 2 hits in. And, oh wait, you're not dead? How are you not dead? Didn't you do a lot of damage? Okay, so... I'm gonna pull a different card and hope it's something good. Rip me. I'm gonna play... Oh, hold on. I have enough for Peck Rat. Put him here. I still don't... Do I not have enough for the Rattler? How many I could have sworn I had way more coins than that. Maybe I'm just high, though. Oh, Jesus. No! No! No. Wait, did I lose? Ah, shit. Fuck, we just got girl boss back. Oh. The coins reset everything. Your death card, beautiful. It makes sense I'd die. Some detail. I mean, please choose a card to draw the cost from. Something less would be nice. No, there's telling me use power and health, so it's numbers. That's not great. That's fine. There's a card which goes up to sigils. They're all pretty shit, if I'm being honest, whatever. No. Why are you asking me these questions? Yes, I know. Game, I know. Yeah, no, I know. I know I need to use the film. That fell stunted wolf. You want such a creature to yes. Does trauma temporarily has been dealt, so it stings. Yeah, no, I know. God. I lost girl boss. That's deeply upsetting. But I already had one of my candles ripped out and I don't have any items. I should have used that's not whatever. If I could get girl boss back, I would have a chance, but I don't think I will. What? Why would I stab my eye out again? Whatever. I don't want to do another totem fight. Look at this one. Oh wait, it's a bear trap. Shit. I forgot that's a trap up ahead. Shit. Okay. Well. I'm just fucked regardless. No, 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 I would... Okay, I thought I'd just chosen to try again. So, I forgot that's a bear trap, so I don't know how fucked I am, but... Here we go. Wolf cub. I don't like that. Fine. There's not much I can do. Oh, yeah, it is still set to art. Okay, hold on. I will fix that. Give me 1 sec. And thank you for letting me know, Nick. Okay, done. There, it should be fixed. It should be fixed. Okay. Greetings. The stub causes damage? I should have seen that, but what the fuck? Am I gonna die again this early? Probably. Jesus Christ. Cracky. Dude, it's because the alpha sigil. It does? Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, Studded Wolf does more damage. Sorry. I must trust you. That is not a great move for either of us. Careful now. It's not a whole lot I can do. Okay. This will actually test my ability with the game. Oh god, I hate this. I'll be clear with you. The trap-in business been lagging. After being defeated by that challenger, well, I'm thinking of clearing me inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Oh, it's a pelt, dude. Take your eye out and place it on the side of the balance to give you a better chance of winning. Is that what that is? A free one. Teeth for that one. Well, I have this pill. Thanks for your patronage. Okay. Wait, what's this? I don't like that. If I go this way. Let's go to the campfire. It's its power. Let's... Tex doesn't need it. They already insta-kill on attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, they don't need it. You can use it now. I thought I just did it so I could solve that puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that's why you had to take your eye out, was to solve the puzzle to get further in the game. I can't sacrifice my grand perk, can I? Scrolls free. Yeah, wolf only costs one. And then use me wisely. We'll see. Okay. Hello, Saturn! Creepy. Yes, I screwed up and we died sooner than we should have, but that's my fault. Hoof tend to be really good, but I could probably use more wolves. We'll go with this one. Spawn quickly goes to an elk. Oh, that's the card I was dealt. Ooh, sacrifice. Marvelous. I could. Yours. Your choice. I'm thinking either Stunted Wolf or Stoat, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll do Stunted Wolf. Very well. Okay. I'll see how this works out. This might be a big mistake on my part. I have no idea. Carry on. Wolf cub. Squirrel. Use me wisely. I'm gonna try, bro. No guarantees on that, though. Good lord. Sorry, bro. I'm trying. I really am. Me again. Come on. Oh shit. Do you? Come on, Stoat. Hang in there, buddy. This spot? You sure? I'm not sure of anything anymore, man. But apparently we won, so it was the right move. I'm trying really hard to be smart about this. download the demo. I hope you have fun with it, Saturn. It's a good game. I might be shit at it, but it's a good game. Should play this game. So it's a good game. I watched somebody else play it, and that's why I wanted to. And then Fox was original. Fuck ass. Was that me? Did I make fuck ass? I probably made fuck ass, didn't I? Reginald has the touch of death. Fuck ass has way more health though. Of course you made fuck ass. I vote for fuck ass. Reginald takes bones, which is really nice, and he has the one hit of death. Oh, but fuck ass has more health and does do more damage. I'll take fuck ass. The only thing that sucks about fuck ass is that it takes 2 sacrifices to bring out. Before you, she moves with a certain vigor and spite of considerable age. I like this. We'll keep that. Ooh, that's nice. Cover's done. So all of our squirrels are gonna hurt people if they get sent out. Oh god. Okay, let's try not to die even once. Okay, we're not doing this. I'm not reading these lines out. I've died enough times, you asshole. Okay. Play Greater Smoke. Here? Yes. We'll play a squirrel here. Stunted wolf here. And then I end my turn. This is the problem I always face after my first turn, is if I play or if I get a squirrel, I'll have fodder. But I guess it doesn't matter. Let me just sit here. Yeah. I can't sacrifice. I hate rabbit pelts. You can't do anything with them. What's it with me? Yeah, you can't sacrifice them. I will put it. Well, I can't put it anywhere either. 5. I'll leave this for now. So, this is what we'll do. Well, I could let this guy kill himself by attacking the squirrel, because it's going to do 1 damage to him. But Tex will take him out. So, yeah, we'll do Tex. Give me free shit. Coward, that mule was defenseless. Oh, that's right, he turns all these... Oh, that's right, he does turn all these into... Oh, shit. I can't take those back either. I might have just fucked myself right now. Oh, shit. I don't need to be playing water cards either. Yeah, that's right, Fox. I completely forgot about that. I forgot entirely, so that takes 2 of my best cards away. Rip me. Okay. Yes, I know. So... What? I've got 2 squirrels. So, these are gonna... His damage isn't gonna carry over, because he only does 2 damage, and that has 2 health. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... I think I can still win this. You can only use bone and 1 blood cards. What? Yeah, no, but he's gonna kill this, so I'm gonna be able to use sacrifices again. Because that bloodhound's gonna come in and hit that. So... Oh, I still have the elk fawn? Or was I given... Oh, I was given that from the donkey, wasn't I? Okay. So... Here's my plan. I'm gonna draw another card. Oh, nice. Nice. Wait, did I get... Oh, that's right, I have fuck ass. Okay. 2 squirrels. There's no point me drawing another squirrel, I don't think. Yeah, so I'm just gonna draw another card, bullfrog. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a squirrel here, and then a squirrel here, and then I'm going to draw fuck ass. Put him there, and then place stink bug over there. Crack. And then I'm gonna pull another scroll so I have more sacrifices. I could do that, but I don't want to leave myself open, I guess. I don't know, I was thinking of like, I don't want to leave any, because I'm used to leaving myself open and then getting fucked. So I didn't want to do that. Bandit, oh god. Does not diamond sacrifice, but you have the heart to try it. Geck. Interesting. I'll take that one. It's basically a undying cat. Do you mind if I ask Ice Rights to follow me so you can watch my streams? Do this as well. Rev, in the chat rules, it states to not promote yourself or other streamers unless you've asked me specifically. So technically you are asking me, but in the future, probably DM a mod or something, because like that is a chat rule that I do try to keep pretty. Yeah, do it through DMs. Don't do it in the chat because that's really awkward and it's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Like I know that's not your intent and I understand that, but like in the future, do that through DMs. Don't do it in the chat. And actually, Fox, could you delete those messages? Because that's not really allowed to do that. You're not supposed to be doing that. So in the future, I would not recommend that. Don't. Like, it's just not considered polite in other people's stream for future reference. Ask mods through DMs if that's okay, and they'll ask me, and then I will then decide whether or not that's acceptable. Typically, no, we don't just promote random people's things unless that person is rating me, or that person has done something that I really want to show gratitude towards them, by giving a shout out. Otherwise, promoting random people's streams, it's okay. Don't worry about Rev. Like, it's not a big deal. But I'm just saying, in the future, there's a reason why it's a chat rule that you have to agree to before you even start chatting. Because, like, I know it's that and, like, a lot of other stuff. But, like, it's just something to keep in mind because it is considered kind of impolite to do in people's streams. But, like, I'm just telling you so in the future for other people's streams. Because they probably have the same... I've seen a lot of streamers have that exact same rule for that exact same reason. I don't, and yes, I know we're in the wetlands. So, but you don't, like, I appreciate the apology, but it's really not a big deal. I'm just letting you know. Who the fuck is Kaminsky? River Otter. They have no attack, but they have 1 health? It's basically just this one can't be hit, basically. I don't know how to feel about that. It's between these two, if I'm being honest. I wasn't being... Like, I know, that wasn't your intent. That wasn't your intent. That's why I said, like, I know that's not what you're trying to do, but I'm just saying in the future, that can be seen as impolite. Like, that's because there's a lot of people that go on the streams and are just like, hey bro, check out my channel. Like, it's like leaving a YouTube comment on a YouTube video and being like, hey yo guys, check out my channel. It's just like, bro. Like, it's just something you have to be tactful about, if that's like the right word of saying it. Like I don't know how else to explain this. Like, I don't know how else to like explain to you that it's not really typically something you want to do. Like, I figured most people were aware of it, but oh fuck, I don't know, man. I'll do adder. So like, Just friendly advice. If you don't take it as friendly advice, I understand. But like, it's not my problem. I tried to be considerate about it. But in the future, like I said, just in the future, just ask the mods through DMs, because that's why it's a chat role. I want that black goat. Yeah, I just figured the adder. I'm gonna do the black goat. Yeah, whisper message is fine. Just ask a mod. You know, don't you know, ask in the main chat, because that's the impolite part. Is asking it in the main chat. Just asking about it and like in whispers or something, that's not bad. Like that you might be told no, more than likely, but if you do it through DMs, it's a lot better than doing it in the main chat. Because if you do it in the main chat, that's when it becomes awkward for everybody involved. Because then everybody has to be like, bro. Like, that's the only time it becomes an issue, really. And like I said, like, I know there's a lot of people that do it and like don't realize that it's an issue. But like, it's I've seen a lot of streamers maybe put that in their chat rules, and that's why I did it too, because I did have people doing that. Oh god, don't tap your fingers at me, bitch! Let's see. God, I wish I had my, what's that? Wait, can I click on it? Or does it activate automatically? I know it activates automatically. Yeah, it's activated automatically. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a squirrel. Which one does more damage? That bee can fly, so I don't like that. Adder only has 1 health, that's the only problem with that. Fuck-ass doesn't have just 1 health. Yeah, I'm always worried about that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here. God, that's a lot of bees. Not the bees! Part of me wants to save the black goat, and the other part of me is like, I don't do this again. I'm going to play... I'll just do this. I really wish I had better. Can I put that? Should I? Why not? Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll have to end my turn. Gotta do this. Okay, I've got to get more sacrifices in. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Full card. I want to take that. That was a bad thing to take a chance on. Fuck it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck off. God, how does he have that much health? Oh, I need to sacrifice 2. Oh. Oh. I forgot about that. I'll put 2 bullfrogs down. Then my turn. There we go. Take another for good luck. That, thank God, finally. Now, do you mean Doom as in the game, video game Doom, or do you mean like foreboding? Because I 100% agree with foreboding, but I've never played a Doom game, so I can't confirm nor deny that one. Let's see. Oh, River Otter. Okay, fine. I'll take the River Otter. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the foreboding. I agree. No, you have. I can't see how much damage you do, dude. You're like way in the dark. I think it's 2. I think I see 2. My screen is way too dark for me to see that. could make one of these strong. I could make him strong. Make him stronger. No way. Really? Are you sure? I'll make him stronger. Oh, he does 2 now. Okay, so he was. Oh no, it does more health. Okay, yeah, it did increase his health. Okay. I thought it was power. That's my fault for not paying attention. Now I could get more items. But I don't like the totem aspect of this fight. I don't like the fact that there's 2 totems. That really doesn't bode well with me. Yeah, I'll do this. I just hate totem fights. I really don't want to do totem fights. It's a lot of pieces of shit on the board. What's the more dangerous one right now? The bat, because it can attack me directly. So, I'll sacrifice that. Play Tex. And then end my turn. And then put Squirrel here. Child. And no, now it can. Now it's strong. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. This one does more neutral. It's fine. You sure? I'm not sure of anything anymore, bro. Okay, I have to draw more cards. I have to. I win! Give me them teeth. Okay. I would take the possum. They'll give me something I can summon with bones. Ooh, okay. Okay, now you can increase his power. Okay, now I can see what his says. This was way too over here. So his 2, 4. You don't need higher power on this one. Nope, nope, nope. Could make the child stronger, or it could make fuck ass stronger. Oh, that's tough. Doesn't he get stronger in 1 turn? Oh, this is a hard one. I'll do him. It's probably not smart, but that's what my first intention was before I screwed up. I'd screw up, but I basically misunderstood what the prompt was. Alright. Try not to die, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sparrow. Okay, these are all flying. That's not good. So I need to make sure I kill as many as possible, as quickly as possible. So I will. That's hard. It's probably not the best way to do this, but there's not much I can do right now. Okay, so Drop this. Get the goat. Put him here. And then the possum. I forget how much damage he does. But these are gonna do one apiece. Oh god, okay, just to buy me some time. I need a bullfrog right now. Okay. Now, get this one. Ooh, I could have two. Ooh, the cockroach. Save you for later. Alright. Figure. Did you bring us two of the same? We'd like to experiment. Here's one stick, no pears. Oh, I could have two cockroaches. Endless possibilities. I'll take that second cockroach, thank you. Now if I want to do two, I can make two creatures immortal. Fucking, if I don't die here, I can make two creatures immortal. Alright. Don't die, me. I only have one item, that sucks, fat cock. You got the, I do have the knife, but I don't know how much that's gonna save me. You bring fresh fish, easy choose. Alright. Let's see, alright, so let's bring out greater smoke. It's this dude. We'll play the squirrel here. Play the stunted wolf. I must trust you. Yeah, good luck, bro. Steal fish from the shoes. Okay. The fish easy to choose. Get fucked. One more. I just need to get one more. Go fish. Okay, these are all okay. Chum buckets. Right back here. Stove. Yep. He's like, yep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, way to go. Okay. And this is where I die. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna die at this rate. This isn't gonna save me, but it'll give me something. Oh, did I win automatically? Oh god, thank god. Do you still have the... oh. Give me that Ouroboros. Fuck yes. Give her a new eye, yes please. give you that one. Cuckoo bug. Oh, it's so big. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Who would have thought that taking out your own eye could save you from great white sharks in the wetlands? Who would have thunk? Oh god, okay. Left or right? What do you guys think? I did. Fuck off, Saturn. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? Left or right? First person to respond is the one I'm gonna pick. Right side? Okay. Because I don't know what I'm pretty sure that's the... Yeah, it's this person. Trial of health. Trial of blood. Trial of bones. How many levels are there left in... A lot. We've got to beat this. So they come in acts. And this is the first act. And I haven't gotten through the first act because I keep dying. But once you get past the first act, there's like, I think 2 or 3 left. Aw, man, I failed. Oh well. At least I can get items. Dear God, I need items so bad. None of these are great. This is like a boulder, basically, that turns into a possum. Which I guess is my best option, TBH. But I think it dies like regular. I don't think if it dies it thaws out. I think if it lasts long enough it thaws out. This one I get a free tooth. And this one all my things become airborne for 1 turn. Which isn't bad. But... Because that means I'd be able to attack him directly for 1 turn. If I had a lot of strong monsters on the field, this would be a good thing to have. This is more of a stall for, like, you know, 5 health, and then this is like 1 free tooth on the scale, which I really don't see as that big of a deal anymore. I'll take that. I'll take this one. Oh wow, you're giving me such great gifts, dude. I really appreciate it. Those will turn into elks. Fantastic. Play a squirrel. And then there's not a whole lot of point to me. I'll play that there. Pointless, you say? Why, yes, it is. But it gives me a free bone, so whatever. Okay. I'll pull a card. Text, nice. So, I'm gonna use a free screen. Play it here. Get text in there. And then end my turn. And then I'm okay for right now. Fuck ass. I'll draw this just in case I need it. And then, what do we got? Cockroach? I need 4 bones. Don't have that much yet. But it's over, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh! I don't care. I'm getting to that sacrificial place and we are getting an undead card! 2 prices, enjoy. Oh, and the house. I would like the golden pelt. Oh, damn, I do have a lot of teeth. Another golden pelt. And another golden pelt. And then I'll take the pelt. Okay. Ye have me gratitude. You're welcome, Scrooge. And now, I could have gotten items, but fuck it, I want this sacrifice. We're gonna sacrifice one of these puppies, and we're gonna do it to am I your choice? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not useful enough. I'm so sorry. Fuck ass or Tex? Because Tex one hit kills, but fuck ass has more health, so they'll last longer. Tex is cheaper. It is cheaper. Fuck it. All right. Alright. If we're lucky enough to get Tex in our hands. Ooh, there's another sacrifice up ahead! Yes! Yes! Oh god, now I have all these fucking pelts in my hand I can't do anything with. Sacrifice a squirrel. But it is the immortal Tex, so... Ow. Drawing a card. Batter. That's not good. Oh Jesus. Oh god, okay. So, what I'm gonna do here is... This is not good. Because I need... I probably just did a bad thing there. If I can get Tex to do more damage, that would be nice. Jesus. I still need 2 blood. Okay, I don't have enough bones yet either. Ugh, this is so obnoxious. No matter what I do, I can't. No! God. Oh god, all these pelts are fucking me over. Note to self, do not get pelts in the future, this is bullshit. Fox, make sure to remind me never to buy pelts in the future because they literally put me at a handicap. That raven's gonna kill me. And I don't have enough bones or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I can't win. Oh god, that sucks. That means if I die again, I'm just dead. I'm dead. Let's get the grizzly bear. Oh, I don't want that totem. even is that? I have no idea. We'll do it. If I'm gonna sacrifice a cockroach, it needs to be a card that's gonna make it useful. Or like doesn't have a high cost. So like this, yeah, this is nice and all, but it has 2 blood. It's such a high cost. Oh, no, I know what the, I think I know what the pelt one is, but it's like, we're not gonna find it anytime soon. We'll do fuck ass, but I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna benefit us a whole lot. Because we still need to kill 2 things to get it. And that's where the problem lies. God, I hate these pelts. Oh, that's right, I do need to protect, that's right. Tex only has 2 health, what the fuck? You sure? No. I'm not. I'm not sure of anything anymore, man. The card with the cross allows you to remove a card from more bones. Oh, okay, interesting. No. Relatable! The problem with the high cost cards like this is that I'm never gonna be able to sacrifice enough for them. There's no... When this one dies, I think, I get a free item. I'll try it. So, what if we gave the instant death? What if we gave the item? I'm not sacrificing Ouroboros, that thing's too useful. Insta-kill. But we give it to... Stoked. Fine choice. For once, you like what I did, Stoked. Trevor's pelt. It's different. Afraid I must be skinning you today. Now get out of my swamp. What do you got? What's traps? Okay. Child 13, nice. Nice! Stunted wolf. Okay, let's select that one. Okay, let's see what happens. I must trust you. Gonna get going or something. Thank you, Gabe. I hope you have a good night too. Thank you for joining us. Careful. I'm trying, bro. I guess? I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that was fucking useless. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Fuck ass. Could really use a decent card right about now. I have nothing I can use otherwise, because they're all fucking pelts. So it's such a terrible, shitty idea to get pelts. That thing can just fly right over. There's nothing I can do here. Don't what? The Raven can gift your pelts. Yeah, I know. I don't have any other cards I don't have items I can use. I don't have anything. I literally have to wait till another turn. I just have to let him hit me. Okay, now I can fucking do something. Oh, 'cause that's fair. That's phase one. Let's trade. Oh, this shit. Oh, fuck, okay. I hope you brought pelts. I do have a bunch of pelts. I want your... Because these creatures appear to be your throat out. What's this thing? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can take 5 of these. So... I want... The Longhorn, are you sure? Because I know he can hit in 2 different directions, but he does the same amount of damage as 2 with that, even with that. I definitely want the Grizzly. No, I know it has 2 directions, but I mean, I'll take your word for it. I kind of want that Great White. Take that one. I can get one more. You want the wolf? I mean, the Raven can hit over, so it can do more damage. Like to me directly. But, yeah. This one can also fly. The turkey vulture can also fly and does more damage, though. But you need 8 bones to use it. They can use it directly, but I can't. They just won't be able to. I mean, though, yeah. I'll take the wolf. Better. Now I have all these cards I can't use. Hooray! I have nothing I can use to summon them because all my fucking goats aren't here. Because I don't know if I lost them or what. Guess I'll take squirrels, because that's all I can do. I can summon something that has 2, which would be the pronghorn, or the wolf. Wolf does more damage, and it's better. I'm just gonna use the wolf. Fuck it. Let's go. I'll take that though. Oh, that might win us right there. There we go. You summon 1 super blades. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I think with that, we might actually be able to beat this act tonight. Entice you. Mantis God.
Always big Mantis God.
Yeah. Now we need to sacrifice again. The mystery of the trapper and trader. The mystery of the trapper and trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. A light in the distance caught your eye. Yeah, I think we're close to the end. Let me think. Yeah, here we go. Yes. Oh, we do need more items, but that's okay. Because I got a plan. Mantis God. Oh, God. Oh, it didn't give me any of my good cards. What the fuck? That does give the grizzly. Oh, God. The grizzly's the only viable one, isn't it? And I have all this shit. Fuck it. I'm doing grizzly. Don't do the grizzly? Why not? Well, I know it's a 3-blood, but that was the only viable one. Everything else was, like, pretty pathetic, if I'm being honest. Mystic Fog, surely your tribulations in here. Probably. We'll see, though. Let's see if this is the one where I actually make it. I pray to God. I don't have Girl Boss, which sucks. Okay. Opportunity arose. Yeah, I know, but that was the only one that was like viable. The great boons of Leshy's woods were enough. Trial the swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the spoons or such. Trial of rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. Trial of ring. If you have a ring, you pass the net. I don't have a ring. I think that's the only one that I can choose. Oh, cool, you picked all my shit ones. Failure, once again. Trial defend. Trial of skins. I guarantee you the trial of skins I'm gonna win. Skins begin. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, wow, look at that. Build card success. The boon of God's blood. You will start with battle. Oh, that's tempting. Boom, you may draw twice beginning of your turn. That's not really worth it. So what you start with 8 bones. Goat's blood. Fuck me up. If I get the grizzly, you're fucked. Okay. Hello, Leshy. You piece of shit. Just very well. Don't fucking taunt me. Okay, let's go. Please let me, well, don't let me win, but like, hello, Leshy. You're back. Sit. Okay.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Yep. Oh, how I relish this moment. 2 flames will not suffice this time. You're such a cocksucker, you know that? You're an absolute cocksucker. Squirrel. Ouroboros. And Stoat. You know, I'm playing Ouroboros. Play Greater Stoat. Okay, here's everything. Squirrel. Sacrificing you too. I'm putting you on there on purpose, and you'll see why. Ow! Back on the board. Damn right you are. No! Yeah, I forgot you're a cheating piece of shit. And I have no items. Oh, glorious day. Still, I do have plenty of bones though. Let's see. That's all I can do. And I'm dead. I'm never gonna beat this fucking game! Sweet Mary. Okay, never doing the fucking pelt shit ever again. This is fucking ridiculous. They did nothing for me. The pelts did nothing. Look at all this shit. This is how many pelts I have that did absolutely nothing for me. You're an asshole. What's not horrible? Well, you mean having a shit ton of pelts isn't horrible? Excuse you, that's how I fucking lost the fuck you card. The only reason that card would ever be useful is if you're literally, like, in a situation where you can sacrifice it. Like, I'm never gonna beat this fucking game, holy shit. This is why I said that, Fox, this is why I said we're probably not gonna get through this. We might be playing this into November because this shit's fucking ridiculous. I didn't expect, that is a really fucking high cost card with 2 health, Jesus. I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay. Alright. It's a free 3-way card, it's alright. Like, yeah, if... It's fair, but like, I would still sacrifice it if I got the option. What is this? Okay, power. Stop this. Staff it. Get some help. He's already at reasonable power, but he's got more health. 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. They're both 1 cost, so it's not a big deal, but this one just has more health. I'll do him. I'll give the Stoat more health if I get the option. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that totem, fuck that. Now that I know that the knife is a free win, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh, that's so hard. Health. It must be... Nope. Great White. I think Great White could use some more health. Tex could use some more health. Sacrificing your 2 relief sacrifice. That's fair. I'm taking that. Okay. This is the way to items. So I'll endure totem shit just to get in more items. Hopefully decent items. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, I don't have a whole lot of luck, do I, buddy? Use me wisely. You know what? I don't need this. I don't fucking need this. Fuck him up. What are you? A lucky draw? Is it? Is it really? Is that what you call this? A lucky draw? Good lord! Fine. I figured I'd win if I just kept attacking him like that. Eventually it's gotta work. I'll take the possum. Anything to get a free summon with bones would be nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! I don't want your shitty pack rats, I want better items. I know I need to use the ones I have, but fuck. Hello again. Hello. Wolf. I'm just gonna keep playing the stunted wolf. Are you sure? I've never been more sure of anything in my life, broski. What did he say? Careful now. Don't be a bitch. What do we got? Stink bug. We're good. I'm telling you, man, stunted wolf is gonna carry us for a little bit. Oh, I'm not ready for the prospector. I'm not excited about that. I forget what this is. Oh, you again. Use these on pelts. I'm not buying your shitty pelts. I'm not doing that again. I haven't used any of my items, so I guess I'll have to do this instead. I'll just use all my items against the prospector. Fuck it. So 2 health. Ooh, 2 health. That would be actually pretty useful. Stunted wolf, maybe? Stunted wolf on Tex, or the 2 health on stunted wolf or Tex. Technically, Tex has more health, so I guess we should do stunted health. Or stunted. Fuck, I can't talk. Lower cost, higher reward is our goal, even though it's kind of hard to get. Yes, 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 I know. Go fuck me. I don't deserve to have 2 candles. You deserve to have 3. We've been through this, Leshy. Alright. And don't use my good cards. Don't use my good cards. Use only shit to get through this. Alright. Here. I'll use pack rat. Play a squirrel. Oh, that's true. I think I'll play it right here. And then... I'm not playing my stunted wolf. Almost did. Ripperoni. This one. Okay, I'm just gonna keep grabbing squirrels, why not? Golden card. See, I don't care if I lose a pack rat. Gold, I've struck home. Now I can. Last time, eh? Yeah, you know how it goes. Could play Stunted Wolf. I'll play Tex. Give me that shit. You coward! That mule is defenseless! Yep! Oh, thank you for giving me that free space. I appreciate it. Alright, now we'll use that as an opportunity. I'll do I must trust you. Yes. Trust me, indeed you shall. Or I shall win! Let me relight. Yeah, you better relight my fucking candle. You cheating piece of shit. You get. Why even give me 2 candles if you're just gonna unlight one? Cause I only unlight during boss fight. I don't give a shit. That's not right. Is to make more challenge. Fuck you. Just fuck you, man. Oh fuck yeah, give me that shit. I know I keep hyping up the Aurora Borealis and we never use it, but I'm telling you, it's gonna come in useful one of these days. I just wish he didn't have 2 costs. If he didn't have 2 costs, he'd be so much more useful. I still haven't used up all my items, so we won't go that route. We will go this route instead. Cockroach, you're a cheater. This may be useful for sacrifice later. Like right here. Alright, cockroach. And then who are we gonna make? Tex, maybe? Yeah, I feel like Tex is the best option here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice. Nice. Now if we can just get a praying mantis guy on this, it would be really nice. Alright, I will not die here. You are the one who will be of the dying. Do squirrel. Here, maybe. And then go ahead, sometimes. And see how this goes. Okay. Oh shit, you haven't killed my pack rat yet. I thought you were good at this. I'm saying that and then I'm gonna get fucked. I don't think I have duplicates. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Ooh, well, I'll take another back rat. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That was not a part of my thing originally. Okay, whatever. Ants and ringworms. Those ants can do damage. I'll take a scroll and then I'll put this here. Praying mantis can hit 2 waves, that's right. Wait, are they giving me items? Is this called pity? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I don't need your fucking pity. The game just like, we're playing a Ninja Gaiden, I think it was. And we're just gonna like, give you help. Oh, if you win with the pack rat. Oh, I thought if the pack rat dies, I get an item. Interesting. Offended and thankful. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I'm not getting your shitty pelts. Take one, no. No. I wish I didn't have to take them, period, honestly. This... Should we get rid of the pelts for more bones? Or should we do sacrifice? Do sacrifice. Because I'm thinking, as annoying as the pelt is, I can just use it as fodder. I mean, I do. I could sacrifice the submerge. But, You know what, I could use the pack rat and find something else that I can stick on the field that'll survive for a while. That'll give me an item for every victory. Yeah, no, I know it can't defend me, that's why I didn't go for it. Carry on. Alright. Alas. Be careful. Stove, okay. Fuck him up! What little you have, fuck him up! Excellent. Oh, that's right, I gave one today. Oh man. First of all, stop, draw a card. No, fuck you. Okay, that was good enough. They will lurch forth from your hand when creatures are killed. Elk. I would prefer that. I still don't know what that is. And I'm too nervous to go near it. So the items I have right now are an instant win, steal someone's card, and make him skip a turn. Oh, he does even turn. I still prefer this over that. Please, no. Get Tex more health. We'll get him more health. There we go. Because I like this card and it's nice and useful. I'm pretty sure the angler is next, isn't he? Let's see. Cool fish! are the fish? Greetings. Hello. Stillfish for choose. Fresh juice. Oh, fish. Alright, this is where things get iffy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm going to end my turn. Fish. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even need to use that. Shit. Oh. I was panicking, so I was gonna make him skip his next turn. Because I didn't know if I was gonna make it. A largely unimpressive specimen. Amoeba. Yeah, I'll just do amoeba. Why the fuck not? At least I have one item slot open I didn't have before. And I can get an item. Maybe not as useful as to skip a turn, but whatever. Mistakes are always made. Trail of bones. I feel like this is a better option. Oh, Great White saved our ass right there. Oh, it gives you 4 bones. The alpha will come to my hand. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing a sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Oh! That might actually be a good idea. Actually. I like that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna get an item. Cut that bitch's card up. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, Jesus. I'm not gonna die here, how dare you. Give me that. Give me that raven then. son of a bitch. Oh, thank God. Okay. Trouble bones. Trouble health. I feel like power's gonna be. Yeah, great white! That's the reason why I got the great white. It just helps us through all these fucking troubles, bro. Oh, another one. Rat king. Ringworm. Hear me out. What if I had 2 alphas? It does cost 4 bones, though, so that is a little annoying. But it does seem like the only good card. Sacrifice, health, or item. I probably need another item. I'm kind of curious about sacrifice. I don't know why, but I'm just sitting here like, I kind of want the I don't know what I'd sacrifice though. See, I don't really have anything. I'm not gonna sacrifice Ouroboros, that's too useful. Do I sacrifice the amoeba and get a random sigil every time? Do I sacrifice the pack rat and get items when I win? I feel like that would be more useful. It's me! Whoa. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, fuck that vulture. Fuck that vulture specifically. Okay. And then... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like that's a waste. But if he gets 2 more, I feel like that's not good. Fuck you. Ah, shit. It didn't even fucking... Fuck off. Well, now we're handicapped again. That sucks, fat cock. Which means I once again am probably going to lose this round. I'm probably going to lose this game again. Because you need those 2 candles. It doesn't look good. It's not looking good, friends. Yes. Nope, nope, nope. Plus 2 health. Come on, you guys. Who wouldn't want plus 2 health? Let's give it to... Yes. Nope, pulling that shit back immediately. But Tex, the stakes aren't as high if you have more than 1 candle. Every fight is a boss fight now. Fucking hell. Oh, this is my favorite type of fuck me moment. There's literally nothing I can do here. put a squirrel here and lessen my damage by a little bit, but that's about it. But it's not advisable. Hell, I just fucked myself over. Oh, I should have played Bullfrog, you're right. That's what I get for not thinking. It happens a lot. Well, it's too late now, but I'm gonna try anyways. Okay, come on, give me a decent. Oh my gosh, bros, why? This is so bad. This is so bad. Am I gonna die here? Maybe. Yeah, no, fuck it. Sorry, I can't. This is a losing battle. I can't win this. Wait, can I? No, I'm gonna. I might as well just fucking take the W. If I have any chance of winning this round, I have to. Did I still lose? Oh no, it's not good. If I play... something else. Oh man. What the fuck? Oh, Meba has... Alright. Alright. So I'm dead and I lost an eye. Cool beans. Merry Christmas. Carry on. We gonna die tonight, my boy. I hope you're ready. We're gonna die tonight. I got ran a squirrel. Hooray. I can't see shit, but I know it's there. Oh god. It's time. We must fight. And now we're out of options yet again. It's a place that yeah, that'd be probably a good idea. I can't see shit, bro. It's like real life where I'm fucking half blind. You can pretend to be a pirate. That's always been, like, if I ever lost an eye, that was always gonna be my, like, saving grace, was I could be like, oh, but I can be a pirate. And I can be a pirate for every Halloween afterwards. And if I ever lose legs, I can be a peg-legged pirate. I don't want your shitty pelts, bro. I'm taking the pelt and I'm leaving. Like, fuck your pelts, seriously. The other side had a free card. Oh, too late now. I went here for the items, that's why. I wanted free items, but now I'm looking at them, I don't really have much to choose from. Yes. Sure, whatever. We're gonna die tonight. Alright, then I don't wait for the items. I didn't even see it, Fox. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't see shit. And it's because of the stream delay, any advice you're giving me is just not gonna be coming through fast enough. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. What do I have? That after I draw a card. Cool. Oh, thanks for like the 2 fucking things. I could play. Oh, okay. Here's what I'll do. Okay, awesome. Play a wolf. Jesus. Oh, thanks for the pelt, bro. So fucking useful. Fucking hell. Oh, there goes my wolf. And I'm dead. Jesus Christ. So, here's my plan. I quit the game. The fact that this is only the first act is really fucking sad. 2 bones is better than 4, I guarantee that much. This time it's power and health and numbers. I mean, this is 4 power. Not great health, but you start the sigils. At least if this one dies, it gives me more shit. Best for your name. I hate you. I'm just putting so much negativity into this game. Fucking. Because I know other people who play this game can sometimes see the cards you make. It's not if it dies, you need to sacrifice. If it dies, you lose 3 blood. No, if it dies, you gain 3 blood. If it dies, you gain 3 blood. That's the whole point of having that sigil. That's what the goat does. That's why you sacrifice the goat, is so you can get the 3 blood from it. That's the whole purpose behind the goat, is getting the free blood. Alright, let's be careful. Okay, so obviously, what is that? That's the totem. What's up ahead? It's a trap. That's the trapper. This doesn't really play much of a role right now. Yeah, I think this is our best route. These servers just double check. Yeah, that's why you sacrifice it. That's what I said. Text. Dumb bitch. Instant kill. This one also has instant kill though. It says less cost. We got text back. Oh, that's a death card, so you can get. We might be able to get. Okay, we're hitting all the death card ones because we might be able to get girl boss back. Okay, Tanya. Ooh, everything hits. Oh, likey. No, the squirrel. Fuck off. I forgot it's the squirrel. It's so useless. I hate you, Woodcarver. You give me the worst shit. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's so fucking useful. I'm so glad we have that. I don't know if you can hear the sarcasm dripping from my fucking voice, but it's there. What do you have? You have. Okay. Wait, Tex died? Is that Tex? How did Tex die? Oh, they only had 2 health, that's right. Well, fuck. That sucks. That sucks, fat cop, my boy. I only have 3 fucking cards. You think this is easy, Leshy? You think your fucking D&D game is easy? You're the worst fucking DM I have ever had the displeasure of dealing with. And I've dealt with a pretty shitty DM. Okay, the DM wasn't shitty, he was just kind of spoiled. And luckily, he does not watch my streams. +2 health. Can we give that the text? Because holy fuck, you are too fucking squishy. No. Give back. Give. Yeah, we can make this one. Yeah, I don't have the elf anymore though, that's the problem. Me again. Okay. You sure? Nope. Okay. Hello again. Oh, come on! I don't like how close he's getting to beating me. Do I have enough bones? No. Oh, who fucking cares at this point? A lucky draw. And then I need more bones. Oh, that's right, I just used them. At this point, it's just a matter of how lucky are you in building a good fucking deck. Okay. I'm just gonna go for items. Extra scroll would be nice. Draw. Okay, definitely want to kill that fucking wolf cub before it becomes a problem. I'm just gonna keep pulling squirrels because they're extremely fucking useful for summoning shit. Believe it or not. What's my deck look like? Oh, I could have done a sacrifice, but whatever. I need more cards than sacrificing right now. Okay, +2 health. Who do we give it to? Good to you. You willed it into being, Fox. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. sure? You sure? Yep. I'm gonna build up squirrels. Yeah, that's gonna be super fucking useful here in a bit.
Sorry, what's wrong with the card?
Nice. Card that rules defenses. That is gonna be interesting to figure out what the fuck that does if I have to. I'm not playing any of my good cards yet. Oh, you bitch. Okay, I will draw a scroll just to put something down. Get fucked, Prospector. Now watch me lose my first candle on one of these stupid ass random ass battles. Oh, well, 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 look who it is. How very nifty. Let's see, which one of you leads to a sacrificial area? None of you fuckers, that's disappointing. But this will probably be... Well... Actually, no, I want that death card. Though I don't have to go see that to get the death card. I mean, you know what? I'll take the pack rat. The pack rat's actually kind of okay. Casey. I'll take Casey. Give me the pack rat card. I know how you are. I'll take it. It's pretty useful last time. I'll take it. Hello, how you know? We meet again. Yes, I know. It's pretty disappointing, isn't it? Skink doesn't do a whole lot, but I still don't like the look of it. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Good lord. This is the random. Legit, the random ass battles are more deadly, in my opinion, than the fucking, than anything else. Like, legit, these random battles are more dangerous than the boss battles, honestly. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, it's fucking stupid. How fucking hard these fucking random battles are. Because he just overpowers you so fucking quickly. It's ridiculous. I have to draw cards. That's all I can do. Good play. I fucking hope so. I just need like one more, I think. Mantis God. Can hit in 3 directions. Alright. I'm gonna try. Please let me get a good card. Fuck ass dumb bitch, no. Damn it, I still got fuck ass, but I really am hoping to get Boss Girl again. That'd be such a good card. Okay. It's a trapper. It's a sacrifice. So we're gonna head towards the sacrifice because we actually have really good cards to sacrifice. Pick something else. 1 power. I don't know. Foghorn would be better with 1 more power. Just for now. This game is supposed to be on a single floppy, I don't. You said that shit a while ago, Saturn, my bad. I said that a hot minute ago. Yeah, I don't know how floppies work, but I assume there's not a whole lot of... Like, floppies were around when I was younger, but I don't remember that shit. Back on the board. I hope this works. If it doesn't, I might have just borked myself. Should I hope that this works? Should I take a chance and stab? Stab. I hope that woke you up, Moss. Nyek. Okay. Casey. 1 damage. 2 ways. I'll take it. Zoning out. On TikTok, half awake. Oh god. I want to see the future. I can see the future. Alright. Let's go make a sacrifice, I guess. Pelts of the finest. Cheap. I fucking hate your pelts, and I don't want them. Cool. That's all I'm taking. I'm gonna use those fodder later, thanks. Fuck just happened? I can see the future! Alright, so... Fuck ass. Tex. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Now if only we could make Tex unkillable. That would be fucking great. But no, if you want an actual explanation, Nick, basically I pull up with my 3-pronged touch of death. If you really want to know what's going on, Nick, basically in the game you have to stab out your own eye, or one of your eyes, and replace it with a magic eye, so you can see things. Magical things. Watch the power of Tex go at work. Oh wait, I should have put Tex here. I'm fucking stupid. I mean, now it doesn't matter, but still. See how OP that is now? It's not as OP as Girl Boss, but it's still pretty great. We need to get another, we really need to get another, cockroach card. Hair pelts. I'll take the alpha, I think. Is that... I'll take that. I do have a cockroach. Oh shit. Why can't I use Tex? Well, that's disappointing. Why can't I use Tex? Is it because I used them last time? Oh, that's disappointing. I don't know. This one only has one cost, but this one does more damage. Fuck it, I don't... I hate how high the cost is on that other one. It just annoys the piss out of me. Yeah, apparently you can't sacrifice a card more than once, or maybe it's just like more than, you know, you can't do, I don't know. Yep. Yeah, right. Nope, wrong one. This one. I know it seems kind of stupid, but I'm trying to maximize as much damage as possible. Like that! There we go, thank you. No, I have to! There's no way for me to avoid attacking the bait bucket if I'm gonna use some of my better cards. I still won though, as you could see, I had an idea of what I was doing. I know I rush into things, but I'm trying to get better about it. This play the China's created on each, because I know damn well if you attack the chum bucket, it summons the great whites. There's no avoiding that though. Unless you, like, unless my fucking 3 or 2 prongs can magically hit something else, they can't. They have to go wherever they're told to. A charm is created on each empty adjacent space. The charm is found as 0 power, 1 health. Charm is created on each empty adjacent 0 power, 1 health. I don't know. Amalgam. You're ugly. I don't. I'll take that one. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna play it, but I'll tell you. Get the DOS. Why? There's no reason to get the DOS. Seems like kind of a useless card. To me, anyway. It gave every empty space one. Yeah, but it's not a viable card in and of itself. It's just very situational. Not really, if you consider the fact that the free defense is only 1. Most monsters do way more than 1 damage. So in the extra damage carries. It isn't just attack and then it's over with. It carries, unfortunately. I need more items. It's still free. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. So that's why I didn't get it. I need cards that are viable and usable. Yes. Okay. But... no, you have to dude, you have to sacrifice 2 cards to use it. Why am I gonna sacrifice 2 monsters just so I can get, like, 2, like, all my free space to have 1 health? That makes no sense to me. Being trapped in Infernal Force was like hell. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's tempting. That's really fucking tempting. But I can only use them 1 turn. Ooh, 3 scissors. This feels like a no-brainer. There's a give it sigil to another card. I mean, I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that. And I didn't know I felt like I was gonna do some other sacrifice if I got to that point. I didn't even think about that. Squirrel. Squirrel or scissors? I'm doing the scissors. I don't care if that's a risky move. Like, at least I'll just I'll cut a bitch. I'll cut a bitch 3 times. I have the power, apparently. And I don't like those elks at fucking all. If I do Casey... do that. That seems like a good move. I know I put her in the corner, but at least she'll kill one, maybe. Oh god. Wait, why does he get 2? What the fuck? Oh, he's... oh, interesting. That's very interesting. This is gonna hurt. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and use sacrifice too. Oh, fuck me. Fuck your fucking elk. I don't have enough cards for this. I literally do not. God, I'm telling you, these fucking random ass battles are worse than any fucking thing else. Worse than boss battles. These fucking random battles are worse than boss battles, by and large. Don't ask me fucking why that's the case, that's just how it fucking turns out, I guess. See, now I gotta waste all my items, just so I don't fucking die here. Because I don't want to die for the 50th fucking time. Place the... I can't place... oh, well, I can, but, like, place the alpha rabbit. I don't have a rabbit. I can't... that's not my rabbit. What are you talking about? What rabbit? What are you fucking talking about? Delay? Okay. I'm so fucking confused, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. You've had a rabbit? Are you talking about a squirrel? are you talking about? Oh, this is not good. I think I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Dude, there's too much of a delay. You're not gonna be able to help me in fights. You just confuse the shit out of me. Can I get a better totem? That would be great. Well, we're handicapped again. That's not good. I'll take the mana so I can sacrifice it later. Can I? Ooh, insects? All of my things already hit that way, though. I mean, that doesn't do much for me, but thanks. It's nuts. Okay. There we go again. For fuck's sake, really? Really? Do you really think that's necessary, bro? Like, is any of that fucking necessary? Are you fucking shitting me? My god. This is so fucked. Holy shit, this is stupid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a mole man and a moose. That's fucking fair. Fuck's sake. Okay. And he's gonna come defend this fucker. And he's got plenty of health to do it, too. And he's gonna... oh, God. There's not much I can do about that, though. Oh no, he didn't come to defend him. I wonder why. I don't have enough bones. Oh, he defends if you have... okay. Can I cut up one of your cards? I'm gonna have to. I don't have much else of a choice. Oh! That would be useful. Is that gonna save me, though? That might save me. But he'll do 2 damage. I think I can make it. I think this will work. I think this might actually work. Oh, I can summon this guy now. Fucking alpha coming in clutch. Jesus, that was terrifying. Okay, we'll take the elk. Because all our elks do 2-way damage now, which is nice. I will say it is nice. Okay, so what was I gonna sacrifice? This. So give it to something that isn't an elk or something like that. Give it to fuck ass. I'll give it to fuck ass. The key to victory is in immortality and hitting as many bitches as possible in as short a time as possible. I should have put her in the middle, that's my fault. I keep forgetting that she's two-prong. I see her as, I see this part, but this part does not register to me for some reason, and that's my fault. I think she'll be good. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do that. What the fuck? Oh yeah, 'cause that makes sense. Kiss my ass. Okay, I need more items, I think. Oh, I hate this guy. So... Oh, like fuck ass. I named fuck ass. Yeah. Fuck ass, you're a cheater. No. Girl boss. Dumb bitch. And Tex are all ones I made. Because I'd take the piss out of the naming system. I know I can sacrifice, but I need items. Especially with this boss fight coming up, I really feel like I need items. What are we doing? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Let's do one. Oh. Okay. Completely useless, alright, whatever. Make him skip a turn. I'll take that. I'll take the scroll. Like, well, I got, a lot of these names are coming from me being beyond annoyed with this fucking game. I hate this fucking part. I should have put him here and put the prog horn over here. You know what? He'll come back. It's fine. Betrayal! It's okay. See, bro? I can bring you back. I must trust you. I know you just fucked me, but I must trust you. Aw, fuck off. At least he comes back. What the fuck? How did that kill him? Are you immortal? What the fuck is happening right now? I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. This is really fucking weird, but alright. is that? What kind of achievement is that? Let's trade. Oh god, I only have 3. Oh no. Sweet Mary and Joseph. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. It's a grizzly, yeah. The buck is instant death? Fuck off. If I can get that moose buck, that would be great. This one has 4 health. This one hits 2 ways. In the 2-way. Strange choices. Yeah. What the fuck? Fox? What's the? I'm just kidding. Just gonna take more squirrels, I guess, and hope I can. Actually, you know what? This might be a risky move, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Let's see what you're worth. Weird serpentine shit. I wish I could sacrifice bones for these, but apparently I can't. Joseph. Oh god, okay. I can still cut up his cards, that's right. I'll take a squirrel, and I'm gonna cut this piece of shit up. Get rid of that. So that's out of the fucking game. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Sacrifice this. Put the stunted wolf back in. Get as much damage as possible. I don't know whether I should have him skip his turn or not. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was a good call on the serpent, or whatever the fuck, tentacle hentai thing, fox. Oh, thank God, I still have 2 lives. So entice you. I'll take the child. It's the undead cat, basically. Oh, God. I still have 1 item. Hentai to the rescue. Don't say it like that ever. I need more items. Yes. Yes. I'm afraid. Okay. I'm gonna hop off and head to bed. I'm going to... Yeah, no, I feel you, Nick. You have some good sleep when you get there, my dude. Them dude. If I don't know if that makes any sense. You have a good night. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. Yeah, not tonight, Fox. Please. Well, you can't do it right now anyways, because I only make that, the karaoke is only available during art streams. Like, you wouldn't be able to do it anyways, because I'd be like, that is an art stream only, and that is your fault for not paying attention. Will you earn my boons? Ring. Oh, that's the only one I have. Oh, thank God. You literally pulled 2. Dude, that's right, that's true. You have a nice night, my dude. You choose 1. Boons of Bone Lord, you're gonna need bones. I already have more than enough bones. Oh. Should I get the ability to draw whatever card I want? Or... yeah, that just seems... Like, the goat's blood would also be super fucking useful. But... The winged... The winged... This is the only one I can, like, reasonably... Oh! Did I get it? Did I get it? It's a rare card. Nice! Do I get to choose again? I get to choose again! I choose the ghost blood! Oh, for the love of God, please let me win. the outside of getting girl boss again, this is the closest we've come to maybe winning. I'm gonna try one more time before I call it quits tonight to win. I really hope this works out. I don't want to replay this for the fucking 10th time. Are you ready? No. Well, we're more ready than usual. Let's go. I am going to make your life living hell now. Be ready. You have 1 life. I have 3. I also have all superpowers because fuck you. Oh, thanks. Yep. Right? This is some bullshit. Greater smoke. Oh, it can attack through 2 ways. Interesting. I will play... Oh, of course I can't use the black goat realistically right now, which sucks, fat cock. I'm not gonna play Tex because I'm afraid the prospector is gonna pull some shit. So what I will do instead is play a squirrel. Total misplay, probably. Yeah, here we go. Shall we? I'm not stupid, I know what you're gonna do, bro. That's fine. Like, it's not fine, but there's not much I can do about it. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. So... Oh, that's right. I need that one spot open. You have 2 Manus Gods? How the fuck is that fair? Oh, I can. I'm gonna do this. All still have issues. I mean, that's fine with me, take it. You cannot hook any cards that's in front of another. No, he can, because he'll pull it, because he's gonna pull this one, and this one's gonna move over. Because he's gonna just pull this over. Like, if I put text out, he will put. Like, he'll do that shit. Do not fucking test it. You can fact check that to your heart's content, but I know for a fact that's how this shit goes down. Because he'll pull it, and then this one will move over. I don't want that on his side. This one will still hit me though 2 ways. Play sticks and skip his turn. But he's still gonna hook me though if I do that? He might not attack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to risk that. I'm not gonna risk are you fucking shitting me right now? No, I'm not doing that. I'll skip his turn, but I'm not gonna fucking... I'll pass my next turn. Yeah. Pass. Okay. So yeah, he's still gonna hook no matter what I do. So... play that. But I'm gonna do this to deter his... there we go. This ought to work again. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Motherfucker is crazy. Look, he's fucking... I'd need to sacrifice 2 to make that work. Or I could get just... I could just get the black goat. I'll wait. No. Why did it die that fast? What the fuck? I thought it had more I thought it had a shit ton of health. What the fuck? Finish it. Eat my ass, Leshy. Oh, that's right. Tex is an insta-kill. I forgot about that. See, I don't remember all this shit. My brain just fucking forgets all this shit. Alright, we finally beat the first act. Thank God. That was so much pain. You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided. Leaving you with that gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. I am very hungry, you're not wrong. Is it not so? Woo! Yes! Surely this food will please you. It still looks like dog food, Leshy. It looks like you just fucking ripped out what's it called when you rip out someone's intestines? You just straight up like fucking it's not impaled, it's like a different word. It's like no, it's a special word for ripping out intestines though. Like there's a special word for it. I don't remember what it is, but that basic disemboweled. Thank you, Saturn. It looks like you disemboweled a bitch, cut it up, and then are just like, yes, this is food, correct? I took no, you didn't do anything to prepare it. It looks god awful. Oh, that's gross. Really? This does not meet your standards? No! I like my food cooked. Very well. Stand there. Yes! Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Did I win? Oh! Did I win? Look at all the... Okay, can we stop for a second? Look at all the people he's killed. Look at the fucking pile of dead bodies, and you sit there and you still tell me Leshy did nothing wrong. Holy fuck, look at all those cowboys. These poor yeehaws fucking died for nothing. Go back? I don't think I can, dude. Oh. Now he's a card. Aw, he has like no attack and no health. Because you're not a real one, Leshy. That's why, you fake ass bitch. Even my weakest card had 1 health and 1 damage. Alright. So... Oh, dear God. That doesn't sound safe at all. Shall we enter the void? Let's enter the void. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, did I do something with that? Can I... Oh, God. I am now stuck in the dark. Oh, God. I think I know what that did. But, hold on. Let's go to the start screen. Options. Options. I think I know what that did. Here we go. Let's start a new game. Let's start a new game. Welcome to Act 2. Achievement unlocked, renewal. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Okay. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Interesting. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. He also was a shitty DM. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Alright. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Can I just leave? Can I just say fuck that? The text box is a fucking... Oh, okay, I was about to say, is the text box like meta in this game? Can you actually not walk past it? So, we got the deck of the dead, the deck of the beasts, the deck of technology, I guess, or robots, and then the deck of wizards or mages or whatever. As somebody who's watched a playthrough of this, I'm gonna go with beasts. Your ambition is to replace Leshy and become the scribe beast. You know what? Yeah, because he's a dick. Cards are added to your collection. Fuck Leshy, exactly. Motherfucker put us through the ringer because he was bored.
What is this?
Good question, what is this? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Guess we're going here now. 273. No. No fish, no pass. pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Yeah, what the fuck? Herockle? Waterborne, also when Herockle's plated, provides an energy cell to its owner. What the fuck is an energy cell? A couple more powerful. The walkers. When the walkers dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Is that a family? Is that a family of people? That if you... Oh god, that's... Alright. That's fucking morbid. This is a rogue automaton. What the fuck is this shit? The cards were added to your collection. Alright. Dang nabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again! You think you're getting past? Think again! Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Alright. Fascinating. Oh, I should probably go inside. Oh, hey Leshy, you crazy son of a bitch. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. I would consider your ambition to replace me a threat, if it weren't so laughable. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create the beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Also, I didn't know if you saw the little rat there, that was cute. They're all defeated. The little rat that popped up over there. Oh, this shit again. The drawer cracked open and you found a pack inside. Beastly card pack. Okay, they're gonna strike punch. Pose again. Oh, Mantis God, nice. Get our take on. What the fuck? Skelemagnus. Magus. Skelemagus. After attacking, Skelemagus perishes. I can't talk tonight. Also, if Skelemagus' owner controls no max cards, Skelemagus perishes. Oh, mox cards. Okay. Bullfrog will block an opposing creature bearing the armor sigil. Okay, already know that. Cards are added to your collection. Oh, I got 2! Interesting. Okay, all kinds of... Oh, this one. Oh man, when these space between long rules of space. Okay, yeah. Same rules as always. Oh, the safe. Oh yeah, it was 273, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it was 273. I was right. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. I might be able to use that for the hound, maybe. You wish to trade? You don't perchance have any pelts? No. That is disappointing. But I also accept foils. Oh, look at this though. You're not getting my foils. You're especially not getting my Ouroboros. Fuck off. Okay, there's no other thing I can do up here. Room to the right? No, I already went to the room on the right. Unless you meant another room on the right. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah, that's it. You're here! Marvelous! I am Grimoire, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. Oh, hello, Stinkbug. How are you? You look very nice. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tube marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. I don't know what that means, but alright. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. You also buy foil cards, I'm fairly certain. You wish to trade! They're going to devolve into just the drunken demo man from TF2. That is pretty much where this is going. Okay, I don't want to fight anybody just yet. Eaten by a dog. Yeah. What a way to fucking... Okay, this way maybe? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, salmon. Someone move in direction described in the sigil. Okay. This card was added to my collection. Hello! Bye bye! Can I get on the boat? No, I can't get on the boat. Can I go up the mountains? No, I can't go up the mountains. Broken bridge! Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in full disclosure. It'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scripts. So, come back later. Alright, fair enough. That's how these games tend to work. I understand that. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So, like, we'll, resume this game next week and see how long it takes me to get my ass kicked repeatedly in that one. Since we're out of Leshy's shithole, hopefully it won't take as long. So that'll be nice. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream too. I'm not gonna raid because I'm pretty sure there's not anybody online. Though I can check to see if y'all give me a second. We'll see. Hold on. We'll just see if anybody's on. I doubt it, but I can check. Turn that back on. Let's see. Raid channel. Kenzie's online? Okay, we can do her then. Let's start a raid. We'll raid her. Unable to raid Good One Kenz at this time. Really now? Tell me, why is that? Did she just go offline? She shouldn't. It says we're unable to. Oh, you know what? I think I can force it. Raid Good One Kenz. The raid has been created. Haha! Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you. I found a way. Life always finds a way. Let me make sure that I'm actually on her channel when this happens, because Twitch has a way of making it so that I never am able to watch me actually raid somebody. So that sucks, fat cock. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, Twitch, don't be like that. There we go. So, we're going to, by the way, next week we'll consider, yeah, I'll digi-rap next week, like, fuck, alright? I'll digi-rap next week, Jesus. You can do it whenever you want, it's not a big deal. But I need to at least have some time to spam the Digimon soundtrack in my car and memorize that fucking rap. Please give me enough time to do that. But, I guess that's what I'm gonna be listening to in my car next week, for that entire duration. But we're gonna raid Good One Kenz. Give her some love. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I love all of you, and I wish you the best week and night and weekend. I hope you all do good, get some good sleeps, and I love you guys. You have a good night. And girls, and they and them. Whoever you are, I love you. Good night. Bye-bye.